Good evening. How's everyone doing? We're almost done with the RP clips. Good evening, happy Friday, everyone. Welcome to Jukebox Friday! Exclamation mark Jukebox. Let us hear those songs. All right. Perfect. Luna, Red Fox, Mossberg, Falarina, ABC, Andy, Rutaus, Lord Gargada, Chinchilla, Lumbo. Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing? We need to travel to Minas Morgul. Minas Morgulis' lair. I was thinking of maybe using Nargothrond for Fingolfin. Why does it feel like I'm skipping the animation? It's just a light attack. I was thinking of maybe doing Fingolfin in Nargothrond. And maybe doing Gimli at Erebor. Even though it's not really Gimli's spot. Good day, Enzo! Like, you kind of want to have the keep in the background. Ooh. This is actually pretty cool. What if I do that? Come from the blue spectre. We zoom in. Oh no, I'm standing too close. Yo, Salzar! See how that works? Yo, Chijo! And then we make a new map. Witch King. Now we have 23 characters. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Well, we do have the Mouth of Sauron. I don't have a build of him. But we can record a fashion for him for sure. Dun, dun. I have a character list, right? Builds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. Oh, I missed the Berserker. We haven't done the Berserker yet. Ooh. We haven't done the Berserker yet. Let's do BG first. Exclamation mark Jukebox, guys. Let us hear those songs. It is Jukebox Friday. Let's celebrate together. Let's hear those bangers. Normally I play the music that I like. Today we play the music that you guys like. Let us know what you guys want to hear. Exclamation mark Jukebox. Yo, what up Gary? What up Grab? What up Zepman? What up Infurize? What's the plan today, boss? We're finishing the RP clips, Enzo. And then I'm just gonna chill and PvP, mostly. Galagon Feanor. We have a Lord of the Rings adorer. Moonhead, you're too thin for PvP. Needle, eat something. I think I want to change this build slightly, by the way. I think I'm gonna replace Polo Wind with something. You just been popping? Yeah. Okay, we got our ult now. Now we can do something fun. Oh, no we can't. They have a healer, shielder. Well, they also have no damage, so... Let's go people in the back. Let's kill the people in the back. Oh, they got another healer. Oh, they got two healers. Yeah, just type in the artist and the title in one thingy and then we can copy paste that and put it in the queue. DJ Chinchilla. Oh, by the way, because it's a one song queue now, I probably have to refresh. Good that I just thought of that. Do we wanna get the less careful people? Yeah, overextend. No bar swap. No bar swap. So we go out again. We have to reset. We have to reset. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. New tech. New tech, guys. New tech. New tech. The negate. The negate. Let's go! I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. Just wait. Getting ult is always a bit tricky on this build. Thank you. Okay, we should be ready in a sec. Round 2. Wait, I need teammates though. Okay, come in. Come in, guys. What? What? Okay. That didn't work at all. We put it in the queue. I just told you, Gary. We put your songs in the queue. So we have a queue of songs loading up. And when you add a song, it's added to the queue. So I don't know how long the queue is right now. It might be in a couple of songs. It might be in 10 songs. That depends on how many songs are being requested. Two very good teams, three very bad. Yeah. You have to get old. What? No light attack? What up, Zim the Bard? How you doing, man? I don't have a mythic, right? No. I can just chill on the back bar. Nice, perfect. Perfect. Gimme. 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 Alright, here we go. Perfect. No, not perfect. What the fuck didn't bar swap? Come on, game. Hear me? Nice. Oh, I should have waited. You should have waited. Okay, here we go. Please bar swap now. No, only one got pulled. Oh, someone is CCing them. Yo, Alwyn! Happy Friday, Alwyn! Jukebox Friday! Okay. Well, we tried. We tried. 0 deaths though. Pretty nice. We did our best. I was locked in. Okay, let me refresh the song. And then, yeah. Now the rest is loaded. Yeah, it is. It is. Chinchilla put it in the queue. Like a anime theme song. Okay, let's... Now we have to play the Berserker. What is the RP place for the Berserker, guys? Ideally Helm's Deep. Do we have Helm's Deep in game? We don't do on EU, do we? I don't think we do on EU. Arrowball, Lothlorien, Nagarathan. No. What would be a nice place? I know there's Helm's Deep on NA, but I don't have my character there. And everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, and type in jukebox. Follow the channel, type in jukebox. Desi is doing us in cage with Hurray again. Nice. Now we are the Berserker. But what would be a RP location? Do we have... Guys, do we have a wall in the game with a sewer entrance? Like the famous Helm's Deep... Do we have a location in the game that looks like this? You know, the place where he bombs. Do we have that? Eleanor, maybe? Wayrest? Yeah. How does the sewer entrance look? We could check there, yeah. Yo, what up, Catch? Yo, Amir! Chicho Alex, good luck on YouTube. Why didn't they put it in the wall? Yeah, if they put this in the wall, that would have been perfect. What up, Dino? My little lady just completely told me off and said, come on, we have to watch Kamul before... Aww. No way! That is too cute! No way, Catch.
The good news is that they released me from the mental hospital. The bad news is that I had to abdicate the throne for this.
Lol. Aw, that is too cute, Catch. That's way too cute. Ooh! Why is the water so deep? Why? They don't want us. They don't want us to get cool clips. They just don't want us. Oh, that makes my day, Catch. James Brown. Damn. Yes, we are. As you can see, the keywords. Yes, we are indeed. Okay. What could be another one? Eleanor, you said? Wait, there's dueling here? What the hell is this?
visitors, a little time.
Master Merrick, where are you?
I lost it somewhere, along with my dignity.
Yo, petrified war. Yo, Astral, good evening. Mono Knights. Good evening, guys. How are y'all doing? Roothouse, where did you thought was going to be a good spot?
Stop, citizen.
Eleanor. Is there a sewer there? Mifflin! How you doing, Mifflin? Ready for Jukebox Friday. Yo, what up, Cooktra?
Cloud rest destroyed by shadows. Could it be true?
Yeah, this is a classic Luna.
I'll be at this a while.
How are you doing, Cooktra? A bit knackered, but always in for the music 5. Let's go! Yeah, I don't see...
Well met, friend.
I don't see...
How Drew?
No, I don't really see anything we can use. Hmm... Hmm. Maybe Daggerfall? Around the water here? Maybe Daggerfall? Yeah, no, thank you, Ritas. I see, but then we don't have a wall. Maybe on the inside somewhere? Could be, maybe. Mm.
Master Merrick.
Mm-hmm.
Guild requests your help.
The focus is so good. Bam, bam, bam.
The watch is looking into a series of murders.
Somewhere here? No. Nope. Ooh. Not really. Maybe from the other side? Maybe from the other side? How do I get there even fast? It's sad that you see the second one. Meh. We can try icy. Dun, 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 dun. Jukebox for Sim's Choice. Ooh. Raise your hands.
You've returned.
Stim, you can choose. You can choose who Petrie's entry goes to. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum.
Somebody please help me.
Oh, fuck. We're fucked. This guy's gonna follow us now? Oh no. Maybe we're lucky.
Help me.
I don't think we have like a... Wait a second. One of these. One of these in one of the zones. I totally do not know which one. You done must go! Gwen Stefani. Damn. That's a throwback. Also not really. I had something different in my mind. Nope. It's gonna be rough. I should probably just... Do we have a couple Uruk-hai online? Can we get a couple Uruk-hais or no? Nah, we don't have enough. But yeah, well, that's the thing. We don't have a Helm's Deep. So I wouldn't know what type of house to look for. What we also could do is stand near a rumbled wall. Near a rumbled wall. This is kind of cool, actually. Like, if you go like this with the rumble, but then the tree kind of ruins it. Oh, I don't have ult. I don't have ult. Am I gonna have ult in time? Give me ult, give me ult. Yes. Oh my fucking god, you lucky. You're so lucky. Dude, you almost got solo bombed. Oh my god, he was so lucky. You're fighting a bomber. You almost got solo bombed. That's ridiculous. Maybe Rift Inspired? Do we have rumbles in Rift Inspire? Let's go, guys. DJ Chinchilla. And make sure to join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in RP PvP. Yo, Mifflin with the gifted sub. You know what this means, guys. We can start a hype chain if you guys want. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Mifflin. You smell like a hype train. After or before it starts? What up, Okui? Everyone go follow Mr. Okui! I think... Yo, bro! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Mithlin. We could go to an empty campaign. Shall I do that? Shall I go to an empty campaign and siege a wall? Create rumble ourselves? I go to Raven Watch or something. What's the keyword? It's in the pinned message. No? And whenever you doubt, exclamation mark giveaway. But it is jukebox. If you're ever in doubt, exclamation mark giveaway. We could try an empty campaign. We can still start a hype chain if you guys want to. Yo, what up, Dixie? My coal harbor house to build Helm's Deep. Yes! Please build us a Helm's Deep. Oh yeah, I say the wrong thing all the time, Mono Knight.
I would be proud to bear steel alongside you, warrior. Continue your efforts for the
Ooh.
Covenant's name to the Grand Order. Return with news of further success.
They have sieges? Let's go! This is Jukebox Friday, guys. The hell? And that's way more than 50. That's way more than 50, Chinchilla. Yeah, but I don't have that many viewers. They don't even show up as viewers. Like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. This is like 140 viewers. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Okui! Are you still here, Okui? I've never seen this. Because they don't show up as viewers. But they do show up in the chat. Are they banned by Siribot, you think? Do we have Siribot? We do, right? Yeah. You think they may be blocked or something? Wait, but... yeah, I don't know. That's so weird. Yeah. Yeah, Chinchilla messaged me, guys, and if you look in my users in chat list, it has like over 100 people, and all with very like weird names. You know, those names with a number, last name number, very generic bullshit names. But if you look at my viewers are 55. Man, they don't even count as views. Some even have subs? Wow. Get a ton of followers? No. Yeah. I am followed it. No, this has never happened before. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's very strange. I've never seen this before. Let's see. Bot. Twitch.tv. No. I checked the website where you can check if people are botting. It is strange though. Look what it tells me. It tells me this. So I have more chatters than people online. But I'm not cheating. Because normally the chatters are lower than the people online. Very strange. I've never seen it. That's funny. If there's anyone on DC, if you could come to Ravenwatch and help, that would be golden. Oh wait, it's daylight. We need the dark. Okay, we need to do this later. We need to do this another time. What is time measuring distance? What? There's a website that tracks people that bought. Without your authorization? No, because then I should have more people online, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Followers won't surprise? No, the what? There's nothing about the followers. The followers are just the followers that I have. That are just my following number right now. These are my total followers. I have to get a dark and then siege a wall down. No, we have way more people in the chat than are actually watching, which is very weird. But it's fine. It is strange though, yeah. It is very strange nonetheless. Let me Google. I have a lot of. I don't know. I don't know what it is. There are bots, that's for sure, but I don't know why they show up there. At least they don't show up as my viewers. That's why I checked that website, because if I would be flagged for cheating, then we would have to fix it. That's obviously something we don't want. Oh! We just wiped their entire team. Yeah, it's fine though. Like, I'm not being flagged for cheating, and they don't show up as viewers, so we're good. The moment I'm being flagged as for like view botting, then I mean, we could definitely research it in a bit, but we don't need to do it now. Yo, Meister! Good luck on the giveaway.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh no, I fucked it. I absolutely fucked it. I did everything wrong there. From PvP to everyday, there's a lot of rather strange bugs. What? In the vast majority of cases, they're probably bots. No, that's not at all. Like, Dino, if you look at the top right of the chat, you have the icon of the two people, and then it said uses in the chat. If you click on that, it's a very long list. But they're not actually watching. That's what we're talking about. We don't talk about any of that stuff. With the arms out? It depends on the personality. I have a personality. My personality is holding the torch. Yo, what up, Temperotic? Run an ad. Shall I run an ad? See what happens? See if they move away, or they become viewers, or what's gonna happen? I'm gonna run an ad. Probably nothing gonna happen now, but... I didn't... No, nothing changed. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Let's try Gimli in front of Erebor. You know how to pick, girl. Yo, Savage! Good luck on the YouTube giveaway! Or shall we do Thorin? Shall we do Thorin there? Shall we change to the Thorin Thorin outfit? Yeah. Doesn't he know how to pick girl? No, not Santa Claus. Thorin. Wait, we need to change to the shorter beard, right? Yeah, we need to shorter beard. That girl. And then we go to housing. Housing. And let's go to Erebor. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in jukebox. An exclamation mark jukebox if you want to hear a song. We are 34 followers away from the follower goal. 23 subs away from the sub goal. I think at least. Oh no, my sub goal. What the hell is my sub goal? Is Twitch crazy? Twitch put my sub goal at 1600 subs. It's a bit crazy. Oh, so this is the... Oh, this is the side entrance. Oh yeah, I remember, this is the side entrance. Don't like it.
Overhorror.
A for Rorora. It's still really cool though. Yeah, it's a really cool house. It's a really, really cool house. I was hoping for the entrance. Why does he have the tigers here? Why the mounts? The mounts don't make a lot of sense. Well, we can do some optical illusion. Yeah, I know, but it's supposed to be an Erebor house. No. This one. Wait, is it that one? No. Where is it? And how you doing, rats? Happy Friday. What up, Balin? Good luck with the giveaway. It is a really cool house. It is a really, really cool house. Sometimes I get a good feeling. Ooh, this is good. It is smartly done. It is smartly done. It is really cool. I kind of hope someone is gonna make the Erebor someday. We also have Minas Tirith. But then we need Boromir back. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do we have Boromir RP clips? What the hell is this 40-second intro? 50-second intro. There we go. It is a simple truth. This is someone's house. They made the inside of Erebor. There's some really cool houses. Where do I have that? Didn't we make a clip in Minas Tirith? I remember we visited it. Don't tell me I did not make a clip. Maybe here? No. Fashion? Maybe here? No. Fuck, I did not make a clip? I thought I made a clip because I remember I did the jumping down. Remember? I roleplayed Denethor. And we jumped off the building. Yeah. These are the early days. No. No, I cannot find it. Fuck. I thought I had a Boromir clip. Damn it. Well, we do have another Boromir clip. So we definitely have to use that one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What a day this was, guys. What a day this was, wasn't it? What a day this was. Fuck, I missed this build. When we get the outfit slots, we're bringing back Boromir, guys. When we get the outfit slots, we're bringing back Boromir. Gonna make like a super tanky support build. I'll figure that something on that. Sorry, guys. Woo! Wee! The bait takes me back to the chaining. Alright, catch, let me check. Dude, catch, and everyone else. Whenever you're on Discord, and I'm just the victim because my Discord is pretty big, people are gonna add you and talk about some weird art design. This has been going on for years now. And just ignore them. Just ignore them. There's nothing people can do against it. People always message me, be like, yo, this guy's in your Discord, and it's like, I get it though, but... Ooh! Let's sort you out, rats. New character for Reds! Congrats. What are you gonna make, Reds? You already know? Running together. Didn't know if you ban them or no. Well, the thing is, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not gonna hand ban every single person that once enters my Discord. I have like 700 people in there. People go and leave and join every single day. That is just Discord. Just like, in general, right? Like, never accept a random DM of someone you don't know. So we have Torin. Like, I get these messages so often. But yeah, a lot of them end up in being spam. If you ignore them long enough, they become spam because people are reporting them. Like, I can show you. This is what it looks like for me. This is like my DM list. That is just Discord. There's not much you can do. It's the same with like Facebook. Facebook gives you random friendship requests and whatnot from people you've never heard of. Just the internets. And the thing is, you can, and that goes for everyone, you can install a bot into your own Discord, or not a bot, or like a setting. I'm not sure how it works. I think it's some kind of bot, and it only allows people to DM you when they become a friend. Stuff like that. So that might be a thing. But if I do that, I'm gonna miss half of your guys' DMs. Who shall we play? Yeah, Twitter. I don't use Twitter Catch. Yeah, it's in like from Business Discord, Decimus Discord, Ninja Pulse Discord, Kobex Discord. I get them from everywhere. Who shall we play? Wait, do we need another RP clip? Did we miss a RP clip? Yeah, Kamul. We missed Kamul. We missed Kamul. We need a Kamul clip. New Thorin. Where can we make a Kamul clip? I have multiple competing ideas. I kind of want to make an Arcanist healer. Or we're having fun with his. Wanna hold off on all my Warden Sorcerer related ideas until after the rework. The only other idea I have is for a Dragonite tank, because the Dragonite rework gave me an idea for one. Then there's also multiple characters which I feel have aged poorly and should probably be another class. I have the replacement ready before I delete one. Ah, that's a good shout. Oh, frick. We have to set up the outfit. Oh no! I don't remember what it looked like. I don't remember what the Camille outfit looked like. Hunting Mino boss? What? What? I love this character. So happy with the result. But we're gonna make him Camille again. Oh fuck, I forgot which shoulders I used. Hang on. Hang on. We can find it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We used the Ebonheart. Yeah, we use Ebonheart. The random helmet. We're a bit more chunky now. Those gorillas. I don't know. Is it used in anything? A bit more of a chunky camel. It looks a bit weird. I hope Red Fox isn't angry. What would be a good location? Some old ruin. I mean, we have plenty of ruins everywhere. Maybe Westfield? For the nice graphics. Maybe. What else? No, let's try Westfield. Sorry guys, I missed the message a little bit. Guys, at what point should I consider getting ESO Plus after getting level 50 or maybe finishing some specific zones? Whenever you get to a point where you feel like getting something specific like Mythics, or some sets from DLC dungeons, or just had enough of inventory management and way to do. Yeah. So confused about the stuff that's happening this year to ESO. I guess I'll take as it comes. It's actually gonna be a lot easier from now on, Arwen. Depends on the bundle you got. Do we get the base game ESO Plus earlier? Provided with some guys antiquities provided with Greymore if you already have big format chapters. Tiny bank leveling. Guess that means earlier. I purchased ESO on Xbox a while ago. Just started playing this past week. I think I had the base game and the Morrowind only. Yeah, I would play a little bit more, see if you like it. Yeah, Greymore is gonna be base game. But yeah, Arwen, it's going to be easier. It's all gonna be a lot easier, but it's like a little transition.
Why did we leave
And then after that, everything is going to be a lot easier for everyone. No, you're absolutely right. It is a lot. It is a lot. A lot is happening. Do you have some ruin here? Must have, right? Trading post. Stuff like here? better great timing to switch servers? In all honesty, Arwen, I think for ESO it literally doesn't matter. I think it really doesn't matter for ESO. For you. Ooh, this looks nice. This is exactly what we want. This is exactly what we want. This is exactly the ruins where they're fighting. Right? It is. This is exactly what we need. Now we're gonna have to find a spot for the camera angle though. Oh no, why is there that fucking insect on the ground? Literally ruins everything. Go away! I could do this. Yeah, let's do this. And cut. Now I'm genuinely fucking disappointed I don't have the Boromir clip. I thought I had a Boromir clip. Imagine your video edit. Lol. Was a New World refugee? Nice. Yeah, I think ESO Plus is worth it. I think ESO Plus is worth it in the grand scheme
B1
of
Kershaw!
what you get for your money playing ESO, but that's my personal opinion. And I also cannot look into anyone's financial situation, because then the meaning of value changes. Be Wonka shit. Alright, and now we're gonna test the add-on. This is the first time we're gonna test the add-on. If this is gonna work, we kinda don't even need outfit slots. Nah, outfit slots are still nice. Just one click. Boom, boom. But let's see how this add-on works. Fashion. And then we do equip. It doesn't work. See? It does not work. But at least we have the details still. We still have the details though, so that is nice. So we can easily... Well, not really easily. I thought it would equip like that. If I press update, it's gonna do this, right? Yep.
Oh ho roll roll ra ro red ry roy ray.
Ferrara. Damn, I know the. Oh, I shoot from the top of my head. Quite proud of myself. And now I need the colors. I can still do this though. This is still worth it. Do you have everything? I think so. I think so, right? Yeah. Nice. You know what? Let's do a PG on this guy. Nah, let's not do a PG on this guy. Do we have all the RPs now? I think we have all the RPs. Time to make a new character? Ooh! What you gonna make, B-Wonker? Eve! So the end with a roid rage, yes. It's a pretty song. Ooh, we have the Mouth of Sauron. Let's do the Mouth of Sauron real quick. We can just go to Mordor and go instead of the Black Gate. If he's a witcher. Ah, Geralt, yes. He talked about it yesterday. Not sure what class is. Yeah. Ding, 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 dum. Bow, na, na, na. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. It's a cool remix. I've heard it before. It's really cool. Nice. Now we have all the RP clips. By the way, I just realized this is my hardcore character. I almost lost all my health. I have 0 health recovery on that one. Imagine losing my character like that. What the fuck is this outro? I love your song, really pretty, but I'm gonna skip. Oopsie. Who shall we play? What could be a fun character for the deathmatch? What is this song? This song is Epic AI heavy metal orchestra cover. I made a couple mistakes there, but overall I was right. That was fluent Russian. If I would speak like that with confidence, everyone in the world would believe it is some form of a Slavic language. Can you repeat? You just do a couple sound effects. You know Russian?
Epic
No. I
AI
know
heavy
Serbian.
metal orchestra cover.
I know Serbian a bit. Dobro večer, kako si brate? Daj me po pivu, otvori vrata. Ajde kod Napolje. Šta se radiš? Ajde kod kući. Ne znam. Where you from? Netherlands. Počela vi glava. Čelovi glava. My mate was driving to somewhere in West Wales, said Ness at the first. Just I can only imagine, yeah. I don't know what I want to play. I want to do some death matches. Shall I try bombing? Maybe he knows.
И вновь продолжается бой. Епичея Heavy Metal Orchestra Cover. И сердцу тревожно в груди.
Big brain. Big brain. Tree is really cool. See? I was exactly right. I was exactly right. That is exactly what I said. I love it when people know foreign languages, which I knew a bit more myself. Can bring myself more than Duolingo. Where are you from, Enzo? And the only reason I speak Serbian is because a couple of my best friends are from the former Yugoslavia. Their families came over to the Netherlands during the war. Latvia. Ah, that's cool.
Oh,
That was a bit anticlimactic. But you already speak English, Enzo. Don't underestimate that. You already speak English. It's like an entire second language that you learned. I can speak Dutch, I can speak English, I can speak a little bit of Serbian, I can speak a little bit of German. I do understand. I do understand most of German. And with French is like the same level as my Serbian. It's like really random. But it's not great. The thing I always say, like, I'm very good phonetically with language. English doesn't count? Of course it does. It absolutely counts. Yeah, but that's what I say. That's the reason I know Serbian. It's because I grew up and I just heard my friends saying, Tata, daj me po €5. And then after a couple of times, I started to realize, oh, he's asking his dad for money. Or when the other friend, who lived in an apartment building, he would ring the bell. And then his mom or dad would pick up and he would always say, "Otvori vrata." And then I realized, oh, that must be meaning open the door, or can you open the door, or something like that. And that's how I learned it. I've never studied Serbian. I just learned the same way you learned English.
Putin.
And it was problematic before. The bootleg with humor connected to your more than ever. Yeah, I can imagine. I do remember, because like in the early 2000s, a lot of Polish people came to the Netherlands. Like truck drivers, construction workers, agricultural workers. And I remember a lot of them spoke a little bit of German. I remember they were really bad at English back then, but I think the newer generations are probably... I think that goes for most countries. I think the newer generations all pretty much speak English. Because of the internets. I need to gain some old. He's gonna kill me. Hope I have enough time to build old. Change the lot. Oh yeah. I know. One of my dear friends is from Poland.
It's not going particularly well, is it?
Can we do something fun? Can we do something fun, please? Yes, we can! And we have a new ult. We have a new ult. Oh no! I should have done that. I should have waited.
Escalda.
I believe that. I mean, yeah, it's a strange world. It goes about anything. Again, I don't want to downplay the whole situation, especially if you're from one of the neighboring countries, but it's also about vocal minorities versus loud majorities. Most people that are silent have a very much more what do you call it? Much more common sense about like what is right or wrong, so to say, a little bit. It's usually the people that are very loud that can be obnoxiously wrong about things. And yeah, you have propaganda and all these things. Can't hear it any better. Oh, look at the score, look at the score, look at the score. Okay, we're going clutch. We're going clutch. We're going clutch. We're going clutch. We won! We won! I joined the PG late. We were behind. I won this. I won this battle. I carried solo carry.
ID Saru.
The TTS in this thingy is not sensitive to capitals, I believe. I think that's only the freaking hype train thing. There you go, all me. It kind of was. It kind of was. We were behind, and then I came in with the big bomb. And then we were able to push them. So yeah, totally me. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's check something.
Amesula revesedere sedere 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 mesira.
We are lacking force, though. My day just got sour. Oh no! What happened, petrified? You just said etc. Yeah. Yo, what up, King Soul? Russian has some really good beatboxers. Those twins are Russian, right? Or brothers? What are they? They're fucking insane. What are their names again? I think they're Russian. Yeah, you know who I mean, Biker? The two brothers. I think they're twins. Just ruined all my plans by forcing another load before going home. No way! Wait, is that gonna jeopardize the family thing? Please tell me it isn't.
Ave fora ruto, show 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 for.
No! I fucked it. The Mad Twins, yes. Yes. That's the ones. My brain couldn't brain. I hope it's not gonna jeopardize your spending time with your family too much, Petrified. Man, that fucking shit pisses me off. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of these the you know those competitions. I used to watch a lot of those, but I'm kind of out of the loop in the last couple of years. I know there's also this Korean dude. He's freaking insane. Goddamn respect them. Flip side, I have a lot of Russian and Belarus fans. Yeah, but what like, that's... I get what you're saying, Morphidius, but that's unfair. That's unfair to people. It's easy to say that people should do something in their country. It's the same as people say, oh, the Germans should have done something different in World War II, and the Chinese should have done something during the communist days of Mao Zedong, and the Dutch people should have done something different when we did slavery. That's very easy to say, Morphidius. I totally understand, but this is a thing about governments. This is not a thing about people. I can guarantee you that most people from Russia would never ever have a problem with you. You can leave or fight back, respawn. Yeah. Like, I think you need a little history lesson then, because I think there have been multiple occasions where Polish people have done bad things as well. And we all did, like I said, the Dutch as well. We all do. We can all pretend to be like... What does that even mean, fight back? Most people are not programmed to risk their lives.
We bring shame upon the hit.
I don't know if you would risk your family's life for protesting your government. Maybe your own life. Maybe your own life. Because you talk about like, oh, the people that fled are nice, but... Yeah, you could make an argument about, like, is fleeing the country the solution? But don't get me wrong, like, I get your frustration, but you should direct the frustration at the people who deserve it. I would leave if I was weak. Yeah, sure, let's have, how many people do live there? Let's have them all leave the country that don't agree. When did that happen in history? When in history did it happen where millions and millions of people left the country because they disagreed? That has never happened. People have families, people have lives, people have connections. It's easy to talk. It's easy to talk. I think you're being a bit too judgmental. And I get your frustration, but it's super unfair. Poland did that? Right, everyone in Poland, right? Everyone in Poland left. When? We left and came back? You know how many people stayed? What? What do you mean?
Make them choke.
Most of the country stayed. Yeah, but I mean millions. It's such a complicated thing. You cannot simplify it being like, oh, if you stay in Russia, you're a bad person. Like, I'm not gonna subscribe to that idea. That's the same about like every country ever. It doesn't work like that. Does that say we're either insignificant tools or fought back the way they could? Right. I genuinely, Morphidius, I mean this, I hope from the bottom of my heart that you never have to be in the position to make that decision, because I don't think you can remotely consider talking like that if you don't know what it truly is to be in that situation. What up, Marops? Come to Alligator. Obviously, the Russians should resist more. How can we say that from our comfortable asses? How can we say that? No one is under the risk living under a government like that. Yeah, but then why would you make the statement then, Rats? If you left out the statement, it would have been a better statement. You used the word obviously. Should. Obviously and should do not apply. You're just using excuses, not taking responsibility? So a random person that has nothing to do with government decisions should take responsibility of what their government do? Since when has the world worked like that, Morphidius? Love the track, by the way. Yeah. The world has never worked like that. I think you're being way too judgmental of other human beings. Like I said, I hope you never come in the position. Because the war has to end. Yeah, but that's not the responsibility of them. Yes, it is. Okay. I think everyone needs a fucking history lesson. This is crazy. There are more powerful forces than any civilization can bring itself to. It's heavily oversimplifying the fact. Yo, Jessica! Hello on YouTube! How you doing, Jessica? Yeah, and I don't know if you guys even follow the actuality of there are plenty fucking people against it, but I don't know what you expect from them. Other than a human being, just be strong. Just be strong and brave. Again, I really hope you never get in the position to having to make those decisions. It's very easy to say if you're not in that position. Humans have never done it throughout history. Never, ever, ever, ever have humans done it throughout history. I mean, was it not the responsibility of Germans? No, absolutely not. How is it the responsibility of the normal, everyday people? I really think you guys overestimate yourself. I just support the good Stedlath when others don't. But why is what you're saying the only solution to do that? You have to be realistic as well. I support the good. I don't know how often you listen to me, but I make a very big stance on a lot of topics. Of course, we support good in here, but I don't think what you're doing is particularly the definition of doing good, because you just homogenized an entire millions and millions and millions and millions of people and said they were bad, which is a judgmental thing, and being judgmental is not good on itself. Is it their other tools are weak? Yeah, oh, that's good. That's good to say about people. Yeah, you're such a good human being talking about other human beings like that. Calling other human beings weak when you don't even know anything about their lives, about their situations, about their family members being threatened. Yeah, and your view is bad. I'm sorry to say, but if you're gonna talk about good and bad, and good and evil, and you make this statement, you're literally doing the opposite yourself. Because if you would actually be a good people, you would have the empathy to see through that a lot of people are put in a predicament where they cannot really do anything. Falls into a track, it's nobody's responsibility to help this person. If nobody does anything, your tragedy happened, and according to German law, you will be breaking the law and not doing anything to help that situation. That has nothing to do with anything I say, rats. That has nothing to do with anything I say. I'm talking about letting the Holocaust happen. That's not comparable to what you're just saying. I don't know why this is even like... See, this is why I fucking hate talking about this shit. This is why I hate talking about this shit. Russia killed generations of my people? Yeah, and Germany literally killed my family members. Germany literally killed my family members. What you want me to do? Hate Germans? Want me to hate Germans? Want me to say Germans should have done better? No, of course not. What the fuck do they have to do with it? Come on, man. What is this argument? Genuinely fucking... I don't know what we're saying here. Germans should have done better? Aight. Shoot. They couldn't. But that's not a reason to hate them. Exactly. I'm not gonna call them weak. In a fucking ideal world, none of it should have ever happened. And that's not how the fucking world works. Wake the fuck up, people. Wake the fuck up. Morphidius, what? Like, how can you call yourself a good person? How can you call yourself a good person? No, you didn't start anything, Enzo. That was that person talking about Russians. How can you be a good how can you be a good person and then say these things? What happened? Well, because he was from Poland, he has all the right to call Russians weak or tools because of what the Russian government is doing. What's better than opposing a regime is stopping the regime from taking over in the first place. How? How, rats? How does it still keep happening till this fucking day? We humans are not capable of predicting how a fucking regime would work out. Humans are humans. We are full of flaws, and yes, you can be critical of those flaws. But you cannot call it responsibility. You cannot blame them for it. In a fucking ideal world, none of it should ever fucking happen, of course. Like, you would be a fucking retard to not agree with that. But what that's the most empty statement of all time. Humans should do better. Wow. Nice. Great point to an argument. Like, I genuinely hope none of you ever get into a position, because I really think you guys are fucking overestimating yourself. What happened? Well, people seem to just forgot about human history and human psychology. I think they have some moral fucking high ground to stand on and judge others. I don't know if I went to backread. Probably not. That was actually really clean. I think my proxy went off too late even. Yeah, let's just focus on the freaking game again. Because the annoying part is, and I'm gonna sound really arrogant here, but yeah, I'm very invested in these subjects, as you can probably understand. I have a lot of friends from a lot of the countries involved. I know a lot of people from other countries involved, and the easiest thing is to point fucking fingers. That's the easiest thing to do, to point finger. Just look in the mirror. Just look in the mirror, and you don't need to say it out loud. Just look in the mirror. That's all I'm saying about any ideology, any fucking ideology, any culture, any view of the world, any moral standard that you think to have. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror, don't point fucking fingers. And what up, Aaron? Everyone go follow Aaron. What were you up to today, Aaron? Were we doing some pirating again? Exactly, biker. Exactly, biker. Exactly, Chinchilla. I'm never gonna hold anything that you cannot do against you. And even if I think you do something, in the end of the day, I don't know shit. I don't know shit. I can judge you on your actions right here and right now, and I can deal with that right here and right now, because in the end of the day, it's my stream. So, as a matter of fact, this is my responsibility. But other than that, I cannot judge. I cannot judge. I played Space Marine 2 on Steam with Yusok, and before coming here, I was in a trial with Herway. Pretty chaotic one, which made me 2 hours later. Well, you're never late. You're never late. It doesn't matter if you're here, when you're here, how long you're here. Base class for Geralt? I would really have to think. I'm not the greatest expert on The Witcher. I know Victor is. Victor knows a lot about The Witcher. I think he also read the books and stuff. I'm not entirely sure, or at least knows about the OG lore. Maybe Gumbro? Vampirotic? Vampirotic, I think Vampirotic is a huge Witcher fan as well. Maybe Fan could give you some ideas. I can read. Have you seen her read Berserk? Yes. I've seen the anime, yeah. Berserk is fucking awesome. Shinoski, the Russian streamer, he, I think he had Berserk emotes even. Is it Noblin? No, it's not Noblin. They have another healer. It's also an Arcanist healer. Thought it was Noblin. I'm just sitting here keeping my mask because I don't want to make people who think they're good but have shitty points of view cry. There's a reason I get better on TikTok lives. Yeah, let's just... And don't get me wrong, I don't want to shut down people. Noblin heals in BGs? Yes, very often he does. He plays an Arcanist shield healer. Wait, the time jukebox. Yeah, Noblin did really well in the tournament. That was so much fun supporting him with all the goblins. But yeah, in the end of the day, people should just be normal. And the only way to be normal is to look in the mirror, because I think we're... Not all of us, but most of us are capable enough to self-criticize what we do. And if you follow that standard, you're usually doing the right thing. It goes wrong when you start pointing fingers. Then it usually goes wrong. Riot, best and last true Arca? Nah, Riot still is built from a Fluffy, I learned today. So... whatever that means. Whatever that means. Guessing you're from overseas? I'm from the Netherlands. My favorite football team, Ajax, Amsterdam and Arsenal. Yeah, I know Helium. Helium is fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same situation where people say like, oh, if someone holds a gun in front of me, then I do this and do that and do that. And trust me, you don't know what you will do. You really don't know. Someone point a gun on me, I would stick my finger in the barrel like in Well, it happened to me once and I started laughing, so... Little flag, yes. Exclamation mark jukebox, guys. Oh my god, look at the score. Look at the score. We gotta do something big here. We gotta do something big. Nice. Oh, fuck. No, I don't have enough. Game? Bruh. Oh my god, they need one more kill. No. That was bad. I'm from Southeast Asia, so my only contribution in the convoy songs for the jukebox. What's up with the protect Hyperioxus hashtag? Well, he was TLDR, another content creator. Zynote made an AI slop build, a lot of mistakes, a lot of misinformation. Hyperioxus called him out on it, made a video about it exposing the truth, saying it's extremely important for the game that information is truthful and not misleading and straight up wrong to get new players confused. He's an official stream team member. Hyperioxis himself is also part of the content creation team, so Cinemax was like, oh, drama, 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 no, we can't have drama. And they told Hyperioxis to take down his video, while they would promise Hyperioxis would do better. And yeah, history has showed us that that's probably not going to be the case, so now we're going to have to wait and see. But we are fully backing Hyperioxis' cause. A magical trap after being deployed. Yeah, that. Yeah. Or that could be the bear trap, right? The. What's it? The trap beast? Or the rune share. Creating a barrier between the sides. Yeah, maybe the sword runes are cool as well, yeah. I'm planning an RP as Band of the Hawks. And once we have 3 people, we need a third. Huh? I don't know really what this is. I don't know really what this is, Aaron. I don't get the full reference. No, I don't. I don't get the Band of Hawks. Oh! The Band of the Hawk. Of course. Now it makes sense. So yeah, we have Hawk. And then the girl. Band of the Hawk. It didn't connect with Berserk earlier. There are a couple. What's the blonde guy called? Yeah, no, I get it now. The Band of the Hawk. Yeah, I watched Berserk twice, actually. Does someone do Timothy Chalamet? Yeah. Yeah, that one is really good. Damn! Look at all those song requests. Let's go, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry, Aaron. I didn't make the link to Berserk. I couldn't place it. Oh yeah, Snoop Dogg. I remember that. That was posted in the Discord a long time ago, yeah. I see a charm. opponent to either stun them. Allies limited period of time. Pursue the charm, however. Yeah. You could do Warden then, I guess. You could do Warden then, I guess. And yes, everyone, go follow Aaron. Go follow B Wonka Chat.
B1 Kershaw DRYNNFTW.
Let's go, Jessica. We all stand together. Good one, Mitlin. Imperious tall? No. No, if you want to go tall, you have to go high alpha north. Imperials are like normal. But you don't have to be that tall. You don't have to be that tall, right? I don't think Geralt has to be like insanely tall. I think if you go max height Imperial, that's probably good enough. I'm just saying it's by Imperial. No, but if that's the reason, like I don't think you have to pick the tallest. I think Breton Imperial North will probably work. You might want to look at the hair color, by the way. That's the most important thing. You want to look at hair color, biker. Some of the races don't have white hair color. Breton, I mean, max height Breton is perfectly fine. It's not like Geralt is like 8 feet or 7 feet. He's just like a taller dude. I think there's one that doesn't have white hair. Or at least with certain colors. Maybe with white everyone has it, but there are certain colors that don't go for every so I would have a look at that. It's more gray white. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have like yeah, but I faced this problem. Wait, I can quickly check. I'll just make a character on NA. Because some of them have like a gray, and some of them have like a real white. From what I remember. But maybe I'm talking about a different color. This one is really white, gray. So Breton has good. Oh no! I don't have Imperial on here. Dude. And North has it as well. Yeah, probably Imperial as well. I can't check Imperial for you. See, Wood Elf. This is kind of white. It's more blondish. It's not white. Oh, check Imperial? Nice, thank you. Raven! Thank you for the follow. And Redguard. Redguard has nice white. Has only the blonde, gray, white, and not true white. See, I knew it. I knew there was something off with it. But yeah, it's kind of what you want, because you could go a bit grayish though. If it still works? Wait, what is that? Oh, is that the height? Is that the height? What the hell? I should reinstall AdBlock again. So this is the height? So this is Imperial, yeah. It's not that crazy. This is Brenton. I think you'll be fine, Biker, with either. I can't just buy Imperial by itself. I have to buy the whole thing. Yeah. It's getting free though. Isn't Imperial becoming free? Or am I bugging? Or they didn't say. Make him Khajiit and call him. This one has a sword for monster and one for humans. Ding, ding. Grrr. Good shit, they definitely should make Imperial free at this point. You know what they should do? They should Imperial City, the quest line is free, and if you finish the entire quest line you get the race. Boom. Make me president. We're talking about Imperial. I think Imperial should be free. Imperial for the Netflix, Trash North for the chat original. What year did it come out? Good question. September 16, 2015. Oh, no, that was console. August 31, 2015. Yeah, that's what yeah. Well, then it would be next year, yeah. Yeah. I think it should. I think it should definitely be, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Might be next year then. Yo, what up, Doc? What a jam. Yeah, you guys have been on fire. Some great music today. Absolutely phenomenal. A lot of different genres, different languages. Love to see it. Going to ruin the good music streak? Oh no. Oh yeah, this is one of the most goated beatbox songs ever. He's insane. This guy is so insane. This is beatbox. The fact that this is beatbox is fucking wild. Yeah, it will be next year then probably, Reds.
Not end well for them.
No! I'm about to die. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I was hoping to put it on there.
Could we go again?
And everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in Jukebox. We are 34 followers away from the follower goal. 26 subs away from the sub goal. If you break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. Yesterday we had 3 crown giveaways. Yes, you heard that correctly. 3 times. Let's see if we're gonna break a goal today. Damn. I love that. I want more of this in the game. I want more of that in the game. Good luck, Dino. Oh, fuck. I didn't queue. Let's do one more on this guy and then we're gonna swap characters. Oh, wait. We could maybe make the... After this BG, can a couple people join me in Ravenwatch to quickly destroy a wall? Think you cooked? Ooh. Damn. That's a chat. That's a chat. I like it. I think, because that's Breton, right? I think Breton has the most detailed face structure. Find a name? Oh, you'll be fine. You can use the funny letters. You can use a couple funny letters. Kira's national anthem? They are kind of wonky. Oh no, I didn't get old! Why didn't I get old, guys? No, just wait. Oh no, they're spread! They're spread! Big. Can I do this? No, I cannot. You got the name? Ooh. What's the name? Get out there. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty clean. That is pretty clean. Cannot wait to see what you're gonna cook there, Biker.
Nothing can save them now!
We take the honor!
20 minutes? 20 minutes rookie numbers. Wait, what kind of settings? So should make ESO Peggy 18 run for its money. Oh my god. Then we can then we gonna see all different RP. This guy. Um. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It's almost crazy that there are even people here. feck. It's still kind of daylight though. I need to break a wall. Oh fuck, I cannot do that here, of course, because they're gonna repair after they capture. Stupid. So I need to go to another one. I think I need some help. Is there anyone willing to help me? I need to like quickly siege down a wall. So we have to crush down wall. Like we cannot do it here because they're gonna repair. Is there anyone willing to help me? Fucking combat bug, man. All right. Oh, fuck. We don't want the snow. Just go this one. Gonna take a while. And people are probably gonna come, so it's gonna be really annoying. So this will be the last RP clip. And then hopefully we can find a Boromir clip. Hopefully we can find a Boromir clip. We can probably find an old Gollum clip. What Boromir's preferred weapons? Sword and board. But I need to find an old clip, but I cannot find it. I used them in the battle for a Skilliot video. But I want it. And then to the video as well. This be a fun entrance? Oh, these guards are gonna annoy me, aren't they? Is there no one who can help me? Those guards are 100% gonna fuck it. I'm yellow. Yeah, this is red. You can still help. And also it's about fucking time you make it blue as well, Root House. It's ridiculous. Ah, these fucking guards. Ah. Come on. Fucking hell. I didn't want to put so much effort in. Taking my keep. No way I'm helping. Well, this is way more important than a fucking Cyrodiil campaign. Oh. Remember when I had a community who would rally to me? Oh no, Raven Watch. I'm joking, by the way, guys. Just wanted to be over with. I'm a little bit too far out of each other. Still would have been nice? No, absolutely not. I'm not on a build that is made for a duel. I'm literally the Uruk-hai that blows up the wall. This is one of my most awful characters to do on. The annoying part is the reds are probably gonna come here. Yeah, hopefully. Oh my god. All this for an 8-second clip that no one is gonna care about. It took a while. Like, yeah, remember when Kamul did all this? That you, biker? Nice. Biker! Biker, help me! Biker! Oh my god. Yeah, this is fucking cringe. I'm gonna run. Basic camp? Yeah, I can't. I can't right now. I'm trying to rush you though. Yeah, they're probably gonna come back. We attack again. Yeah, they're repairing. Fucking hell. Cringe. Yeah, we need more help. We need more help. We need like 3-4 people that we can really quickly take down a wall somewhere else on the map. Dude, sieging? Come on. Well, I hope they're having fun in Ravenwatch. Yeah, it's crazy. But maybe if we go for the yellows. Oh no, the yellows here. Oh. I mean, it's not really cringe. It's fine, right? They should absolutely do what they're doing right now. But I don't even understand why people are in here. This is no CP. This is the most unpopulated campaign. Yeah, that's why I don't understand why people are even in here. Like, what are these rats doing? They're just dominating the map the entire day. Epic. Epic. Come on. How boring is that? Yeah, maybe DC is a good shout. No, wait, no, we can't go DC. That's in the snow. We can't be in the snow. Goddamn you and your RP. I know. Yo, in the deal. Good luck in the giveaway. Black boots? I'm afraid the yellows are gonna go there. The yellow seems to be taking over this one. Let's take Ilswell. Let's check elsewhere. Is there no one else who could help us? Everyone busy. Everyone busy as fuck, boy. Oh fuck. Do I have enough sieges? I have 4 left. Actually, embassy. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't sarcastic. I was looking in the thingy and everyone seemed to be busy. Here we have the pillars. It has to be roughly that way. Maybe this side? So we also don't want the pillars in the way. I could go here. This would work. Oh, they already saw us. Start with a camp. What the hell? What the fuck? Why is the siege so bugged? Why is the angle so weird? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Don't do that, biker. Everything's bugged. True. Don't you have sieges anymore, biker? So we're not gonna make it with these, I think. Oh, we're not gonna make it with these. So we need to take the resource. Oh, It's fun hating my own lines. Dude. What the fuck? The game made me tap out. Let's get a fuck ton of ballistas or traps. Traps work as well. The stone traps. Once not the siege. Going to retire for the rest of the evening. Should be loaded for a while. Alright, thank you, Chinchilla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're gonna retire the song request for a bit. Maybe I can take it over myself later if we're gonna rave. But for now we're Gucci. We had a lot of requests. So we probably have like fuck tons of music left. Thank you, Chinchilla. We need 3 songs. Yeah. Nice. You coming, biker? Yeah, song requests have been really good, guys. A lot of different vibes. Love it. Ultra! How you doing, Ultra? Let's go, biker. Oh, incoming. Incoming to the left. Oh, what a waste of fucking time, that guy, man. Oh, our friend got killed. This is gonna be so annoying because I cannot even make my clip. I probably cannot even make my clip. At least he cannot rest nearby anymore. Oh, fucking cringe. Come on. This is so cringe. Did you get wrecked 1,000,000 times? GG's. Goes around, you'll see. Oh, biker, this one here. Ooh. Oh, Victor's here. I didn't even notice it was Victor. Thought it was the random from before. We need sieges. I don't have sieges anymore. Comes around, you'll see. We're gonna get sieged. Oh, there's a guy in the back. $60K. I love how I'm giving biker actually fun PvP. Biker actually has proper PvP now. Yeah, the fucked up part is after this we're still not done, because I have to make my clip in there. Oh fuck. Tatarius! Oh my god. Okay. Can you guys push them? If you guys can push and kill them, I can make my clip. But I can help push. We still... Do we have a camp still? No. Oh my god, there's one outside as well. This is fucking horrible. Oh my god, how many are there? No, Victor! Oh my god, this is so cringe. If you're watching and you're one of these guys, you are cringe. fuck me. But this is gonna happen wherever we go. Look at them. What the fuck are they even doing? This is genuinely... Like, why are people in this campaign? This is the biggest fight they've had all day. This is the biggest fight they've had all day. Mm-hmm. I don't know where to go. Oh. Smaller keep? No. No, Drake can, yeah. We can go Drake, but they're... You think they're not gonna respond there? I think they're gonna respond there as well, no? I guess siege fast. Yeah, fuck it, let's try it. If anyone wants to help, come to Ravenwatch. Is a rave party? I'm not sure yet, Jessica. I'm not sure yet. Invite Victor, by the way, biker. Invite Victor to the group. He's in the guild. Yeah. Oh. Nice. No fall damage. No CP. Oh, I need to buy sieges. I need to buy sieges.
Have you heard that King Lelorian has returned? He's going to lead the Fighters Guild now.
Bim. Din. And tight diamonds? That's not the issue we have here. And that's what I tried, but it bugged. The targeting is bugged. But the issue is not the siege speed. The issue is the opponents. Hello, Lito.
Stop! You can't cross.
Is the sun coming up or going down? It's coming up, right? I don't know. I don't know how ESO works. What is the time? Yeah, I'm busy. Can this one breach? This can breach, right? This here. This part can breach, right? I don't have the ground here, shit. Dude, why is it so buggy? It just auto cancels the thingy. Damn. Big siege, guys. Nice! I can target... What the hell is with my targeting? Fuck this one. Gaming. All right. Just protect me from the sides, but don't be in the shot. It's sad that it isn't dark. But fuck it. I can edit the darkness. I can edit the darkness. I think I can do that post-edit. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm being attacked. I think I can make it post added darkness. Thank you, by the way, guys. Dum, 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 dum. Look at the way that they're fighting, man. It's actually pathetic. Oh, I have one guy on the floor. Biker! Oh my god. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Thank you guys, Biker Victor. That meant the fucking world. That took way too long. Victor just killed someone. Fucking hell. Alright, thank you, Biker. Thank you, Victor. New Berserker. Thank you, guys. Let me check. Mm, I now have 27 characters. I now have 27 characters. I think that makes sense. 26 plus Thorin. And hopefully I'm gonna find Boromir. Hmm. Oh snap, remember this, guys? When we went as the 3 original heroes. This is when we went as the 3 heroes during Vengeance. The Breton hero, the Nord hero, and the Elf hero. That's hilarious. Look. Remember this, guys? The fucking NPC pulled me through the wall. Double null arcade. Well, I'm gonna skip this, by the way. It's not the music anymore. That was sick, though. Yeah, I used to watch those battles a lot. Wait, what was that? Amazing. Remember this, biker? B1 Cochettes, look! The day we made you a DC. I almost forgot about this. That was so funny. What happened here? Why did I clip this? Why did I clip this? Sometimes I really don't know why I clip things. Wait, does it happen here? Oh! That's why I clipped it. His dad was buggy. Shadow play. NVIDIA Shadow play. So if I press the button combination, it saves the last 3 minutes. Oh, this is the YouTube short. I made a YouTube short out of this one. Whee! Literally a cartoon. Remember this, guys? When we went to the club. Nice. Good memories. Delayed that. Nice. This is my short folders. I put stuff in this when I think like, ooh, I could make a short out of this. Oh, this is my latest one. Have you guys seen this? This is the latest one. What is this? Oh! Oh, I should make this one for sure. I got stuck in my toppling charge animation. Look! I'm still holding the spear. Epic. Mm-hmm. Mod bugged. What is this? What is this? Oh! Timing! Oh! What? I poured it back inside! Oh my god, I forgot about this! Look at this! Look at this! So I fall down, and whoop! I poured back in. What the fuck? Hey, remember this one? Sweep around. Oh my god, look how many people we gathered that day. Look how many people we gathered. Oh my god. This is insane. We already started sweeping here. That's insane. Mm. Hey, rave party! Look at the party, guys. Is this the Bulls Day? No, 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 no. This is like, I don't think so, at least. Maybe. Maybe. This might be the first one. I think this is the first one we did. Yeah, we started out here. This is the first one we ever did. What is this? Me being the bonk sork? I don't know what I clipped there. Sometimes I don't know why I clip things. Usually it's in the end of the clip. Oh, this is Vengeance healing prioritize. This is... I have my health, and I pressed my heal, and my heal went 8 times to someone else instead of myself. Oh, this is my first ESO PvP Just Works episode. Yeah. I don't think I have any old Boromir clip. Fuck. That's actually a bit sad. Oh no, not Cluso. Don't know what to do. I don't know who to play. Alright, good night, biker. Thank you so much for the help, brother. Much appreciated, man. Who shall we play, guys? Let's play some Manway then. What a song! What a mood switch! You cell dweller. Game over. That was fun though, guys. Making the little RP clip for all the characters. Gandalf? Gandalf? Gandalf a Nightblade? Watch him being like Khajiit in a ninja outfit. This is a preview for the Gargada Night, guys. Lightning storms. Speaking of, doesn't Lady Malikta have a cooldown icon? Yeah, it's a bit too much. Oh shit! Mood switch! Hmm. Who shall we play? Who shall we play, guys? You know what? Let's do some healing. Let's do a little bit of healing. Enjoy the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel. Type in Jukebox. We're 35 followers away. 36 subs away from the goal. Let's go Ultra! Right. Another Gandalf. Let's see, are you Gandalf? Are you Gandalf? Come on. You're a Sork. No. He's a Sork. We start with one person less. Oh my god, we also have a shield healer. Nice! Break free! I am being focused. Alright, Jessica. Yeah, we're gonna struggle. We don't have any damage. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god. And our team is gonna stay up. Nice. Come on, man! What the fuck is my team doing? I got a pedicure today Oh no! What did you do, Ultra? No pity XP. Look at my sandals. Oh no. See, 1, 2, 3. No shoes in the house? Yeah. Let's go, Mono Knight! Mm-hmm. Such a cool zone.
You, over here. These Spriggans are becoming a real problem. Best to take him by surprise. See if you can get behind this one and kick it in, huh? Go on, give it a good kick.
It's the end wife.
Kick the thing into the lava, and we can avoid a fight. Quick and quiet now. I want to see it burn. Kick the thing into the lava.
Kick it in the lava. I don't have a knockback.
Quick and quiet now. I want to see it burn.
Cute wife. Mm-hmm.
Go on, give it a good kick.
Not finished RP yet? Or no? What do I have to do, patch? Amamir! Good luck on the giveaway. Queues are already slow. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. On a Friday. Maybe it's bugged though. As a matter of fact, I'm quickly gonna grab a drink. Be right back, guys. Nice. I have returned. Hang on, I'm Almir. Because our DJ stopped DJing. Let's see how many songs we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, guys. Oh, fuck. I don't want to get in a 10-minute fight again. So all I can do is heavy attack. Alright, guys, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes for some song requests. If you guys want to hear a song, this is your chance. !jukebox. I'm gonna add a couple. Don't have one guy spam. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna add them, Amal. Okay, Lito. Okay, Rutas. Okay, Magenta. I look like the villain now. No, not at all. What you mean? Proper rodent wood. No, not the internet. Is how you remind me. You remind me. Why did we start hating Nickelback? What in the hive mind cheap behavior had happened that everyone started hating on Nickelback? Goes due to the fuel line? Oh no. The new generation? What? What do you mean the new generation? Why did we start hating Nickelback? The widespread, often ironic hatred. Overexposure. Bandwagon effect. Fake rock metal. Nickelback was a successful band, victim of its own success, overexposure, cultural shift. The cool thing to hate. See, there's no fucking reason. Yeah, that's the thing. Most people I know don't hate them as much. But all I know is that everyone hates them. It's such a weird phenomenon. Get more FD that for more attention when only sponsor gets the title? What? Jokingly says something about them and turn into hate. Imagine Dragons, they begin to mainstream and if you're constantly exposed. No, but from what I understand, it's also because the guy from Imagine Dragon had some strange interviews. At least that's what I understood. Yeah, I think Imagine Dragons are pretty cool. I did see a really weird thing where they won like a prize. They won like an award. Oh fuck, I'm not healing my team. They won like an award and he was like, oh, my parents told me I would never make it in music. They didn't want me to make in music. They told my brothers to go study and this and that. And look who's making the most money now. That was kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, huh? Are you flaming your own siblings for not making more money than you? On a live award show. I thought it had to do with that type of stuff, but I don't know. Whenever the people the power to destroy a group, make them popular, start influencing the public too much concerning a group. Yeah, I suppose. But it's just weird, because I can understand people hating because of a narrative, right? When there's like a narrative of someone being like a bad guy or an evil guy or whatnot, and then people all come together like, oh. Like, still, to me it doesn't make much sense, but I can understand it. But the Nickelback thing I never understood. Oh shit, Rutaus, that's amazing. I remember Imagine Dragons with Kendrick Lamar at the Grammys when they did the crossover song. That was fucking epic. That was fucking epic. Yeah, that's really cool. Bam, 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 bam. Oh! Ay, 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 ay. I do die most of the time to hate anyone, not worth the expensive energy. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely be really angry at people and disappointed at people, but... I don't really have it strongly with musicians. I can get like passionate when debating music, right? When it's like... When someone is like, oh... This musician is so much better than the other one, then I can get passionate and be like, no, but he does this better and this better. And the other guy isn't that great. Kinda like that, but not actual. Yo, cousin! Good luck on the giveaway. Thank you, cousin. Yeah, I like it a lot myself. Though I'm not doing very great this PG, but we still have a lot of healing done. Well, we're not doing great, to be honest. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. That was a good heal. Yikes! The RP element? Yeah! I'm also so happy that we taught this build to Gambolic and he actually had a lot of success with it. Like, we literally made him enjoy the PvP events. Now he's like excited about the PvP events to play them well. That is super cool. Yo, Hellway! Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was the Decimus carry? How was the Decimus carry? How hard did Morwim carry? How hard did Morwim carry Decimus? That's the real question. I don't even know. Was Morwim in the group? I just assume he was there. Yo, Hellway, thank you for the 13 months. You know what this means? We can start a hype train, guys. Decimus carried her so hard. Nah, Morwim carried all of them. Morwim carried all of them. Was Morwim there? If Morwim was there, we all know Morwim carried.
Attention,
Yo,
type 1 in chat to unleash the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
Carry hard by everyone, man. The downfall is terrible. Let's go, guys! And how are you doing, Decimus? Everyone go follow Hellway! One of the most amazing people on the internet and genuinely in the world.
Party mode has been
Remember that
unlocked.
nasty conversation we had
Spam
earlier today
your memes
with the one
for
fool?
free.
That's a conversation you will never have with Hellway. Where's Ava Rara? Ava was here earlier. Ava was here earlier. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? I was slacking 100% of the time for sure. Nah, you were carrying. You were carrying. Harder BGs today? Pretty okay, actually. Pretty okay, actually. I'm now doing some healing in honor of Hellway. Yo, sticks to go! Let's go, guys. Hype train, what up, Broken? Hope you guys had fun over there. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Everyone, if you're not following Hurry yet, make sure to do so.
Hurry is currently our top supporter.
Yeah, we let TTS pronounce the name. The TTS redeems in the chat. Didn't go well. Get some great runs? Nice. Do you have all your gear, Desi? Desi, do you have all your pieces now? From my side, man, everyone was great. Nice PGs, nice trials. One more shit, but whatever. Nice. Yo! Another raid! Let's go, Astro! And everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel and type in Jukebox. How was your stream, Astro? No chat, no, missing the necklace still. Ay, ay, ay. Was okay? Nice. Welcome, guys, welcome. Guys, go follow Astro. But I'm out, very sleep. Alright. Go. Go to bed, Astro. Thank you so much.
Hurry is currently our top supporter. Time
Let's go, Hurry.
remaining 2 minutes.
We need 2 subs to go to another level, guys.
Not like this.
Yo, Ultra! Yes, it does. I'm gonna be able to enjoy it. Oh, don't worry, Astro. Don't worry, man. I totally get it. When you're tired, you're tired.
Every bit counts.
I totally get that, man. Good night.
The dream shatter.
Sleep
Ultra
well.
Native subscribed.
Is this the end?
Yo, we
The
really want to
hype
get
train
this
is
up.
at level 2.
And we go to the
Hurry
next
is
level.
now the DJ.
Let's go.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
For free.
Hurry gifted a sub.
DJ Hurry.
Here comes the party train.
Again, thank you so much, brother. Hope you guys had a great time over there. Thank you all for the support. Thank you, Astro. Everyone, make sure to follow Astro, follow Her Way, follow the legendary Decimus. Go follow Sticko. Go follow Archie. Came in with all the legends. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you. And join the giveaway, everyone. Join the giveaway. Yo, D-Doom! How you doing, D-Doom? If I'm retired, I can imagine. Join the giveaway, guys. Join the hype train.
Hurry remains
We are 4 stops away from the
unchallenged.
next level. We are a long way from another giveaway, but who knows? We might make it. MBG not even gonna start? Oh, there we go.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes remaining, guys. Boomer Original, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Enjoy the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in jukebox. Yo!
The hype train is at level 3. Archie is now the DJ.
To accelerate.
DJ
Party
Archie.
mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes
Thank
for
you
free.
so much for the support. Thank you, guys.
Archie gifted a sub.
Archie. Archie. Please, everyone, go follow these legends. Go follow Archie.
Warning.
Go follow Herbie. Go follow
detected on
Gessie.
train.
Go follow Austri. Go follow Sticky. I'm sorry, Sticko. I had to. Go follow Kami. Sticky. Oh no.
Cannot diffuse.
Archie has taken the lead from Herwee.
Subs required. Diffuse.
Oh my god. Holy fuck, there's so much damage. Wait.
Timer critical.
Did my weird tree even... Did you let the bomb on the train? Oh no, Archie! Archie bringing bombs to the train.
Send bits. Send subs. Diffuse.
We didn't talk about that, cousin. Oh my god.
Archie is leading this hype train.
Dude. We're getting annihilated. Oh, it's the same guy again. He's pretty strong.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Level 3, 14%. We need 4 subs to go to level 4.
Diffuse.
We are 32 subs away from the sub goal.
Subs.
34 followers. Let's see how far we can push it today.
Diffuse the train.
Thank you so much for the support. Of a Ferraro.
Time remaining 1 minute. Archie is the hype train king.
Archie. Good night, bro.
"30 seconds. Time is running out." There is only 12 seconds left.
12 seconds left, guys. We need 4 subs to keep the train alive. And the bomb
The
went
hype train
off.
has successfully reached its destination.
Explosions, Michael Bay special effects, Brad Pitt walking away in slow motion. The hype train is over. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Herway, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Archie, for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you, Ultra, for the 9 months resub. Ultra, you're now Twitch baby. Thank you, Pugging, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Ultra, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Herway, for the 13 months resub. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me turn the music back on. Well, we tried. Take a look at my life. What a classic. What a classic song. Kings of Paradise. Who shall we play? Let's play the King of the Dead Army. See if the battlegrounds are still popping. What is this? Oh, there's just a bomb today. Animals alive, living in the gangsta paradise. Oh, by the way, Desi, are you still here? Oh no, we bullied Desi away, guys. Ooh, we're against Grep. French music for your way. Ay, 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 ay. Where the fuck is my team? Oh, they all died already. They're respawning. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of her music gets remixed. Like she's behind some of the most popular like TikTok songs. A lot of people don't even like properly know her. I just get one tapped every time. What's the fucking point? Can't even do like half a combo. This is what I'm talking about. Like range DPS is just so dumb. I'm gonna die on this hill. There's no point. Like in these scenarios, if you want to get close, you're gonna get like Jesus beam mages read by some XV1ers. Like, what's the point? Yeah, Surge Grab. And there's only one way to tackle this. This is what they want. This is what the people want. Just gonna bomb them. Lito's life anthem. I'll wait for you in the tall grass. What? Any grassland, really? Nice. Okay, I have to admit, that was a good one, fam. That was a good one. Yo, Stelma with the 100 streams! That is so huge. Thank you so much for always being here, Stelma. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still have the wrong contingency for bombing, but... Oh, top time. Why is his face so funny? Look at his face. Turn up the radio. Oh my god, that is so trippy. That is really trippy. His face looks fucking hilarious. Look how it zooms in and makes it small. This is so dumb. That orc sitting in his poo. Yeah, the Narcos meme. Well, I should do that. We should recreate that meme. Queuing for BGs at late night. Damn, I'm against that same guy every fucking time. Fuck. Oh. What? They did a fucking bar swap. Me. Need to rebuild the old. They're so spread out though. They're always freaking spread out when I'm on Bomber. And when I play a single target build, I can never find a normal fight because everyone is stacked. The classic. The classic. Oh my god. Shapeless!
Good work! Now keep pushing!
6-hour nap? Oh no. Six hours nap shapeless. I'm getting tired as well. Actually wasn't hoping for that. Wanted to play some WoW, but not sure if that's gonna go. At least not on stream, probably.
There's more blood to spill.
Naps back to back. Yo. Gonna get the last whirlwind. Is it? I don't sleep anymore? Lots of nets work better. I can still sleep very well. I'm genuinely really blessed. I can sleep really well. I have trouble getting tired at night. You know, when I have like weekdays, I'm supposed to be up early in the morning, but I can't get tired late at night. So my biological clock is just not normal. But for example, in the weekends, and I go to bed like really late, I could easily sleep like long till the afternoon if I want to. And alright, Herway, thank you so much once again for the raids. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think biologically your sleep gets like worse, right? The older you get. But luckily I've not been a victim of that yet. You can stay awake longer? Yeah. I mean, I already do that. I mean, you guys know me. You guys know me. You guys have been here. Share a meal with me? Aww. And care about melatonin gummies. You should get like 5, 6 a night. Yeah. In the last couple of months it's been less. Because of the WoW release. I played a lot of WoW late night. But yeah, usually it's around that for me as well. My sweet spot is 5 hours. That's my genuine sweet spot. Then I have the most energy the next day. If I sleep shorter, I'll get tired, and if I sleep longer, I get lousy. 6 hours, 7 hours is still kind of okay, but if I sleep longer than 7 hours, I get really lousy. But in the weekends, it's okay to be lousy. Have fun all the way. Thank you so much again. Love you, brother. And everyone, once again, if you're not following Mr. Hurry yet, make sure to do so. You need to get that. Yeah, I have a lot of deep sleep. I have a very high ratio of deep sleep. I sometimes get like 1.5, 2 hours of deep sleep in 5 hours of sleep. I did good sleep. You should listen to that. Oh, I sleep phenomenally. I'm just not tired. I sleep very good. I sleep so good that when people were shooting through the windows at the house around the corner, I didn't even wake up. What? You should move? I mean, no. It's not like that happens every single day. It's the only time it happens. Some more French music. Maybe Hurry is still listening to us secretly. This is all the same artist. Absolutely legendary music. Oh fuck, I didn't queue. You understand it? Most of it. Something that music these days don't have. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. There's so much good music out right now. Let's not become generationists. Let's not become like our parents and the parents before them and the parents before them. And be like, oh, everything that is new sucks. And to be fair, this music is really popular right now. This music is really, really popular right now, so... You want to give the new generation shit? They repopularize this music. For the jukebox, I'll add it because I'm still waiting on the queue. I finished? What did you do, Victor? You see what is happening now with AI and artists? I mean, sure. But that's not all there is. Your model? Oh! The tank! Picture! AI is going to outproduce them? Maybe, but at the end of the day, in the end of the day, there's more to an artist than the music they make. AI music will 100% be played and whatnot. And if the music is good, it's good, right? But there is a level of artistry and connecting to something. In the end of the day, we are... How do you call it? Like animals that want to be together. You want to relate to something. You want to relate to something, and I don't think that will in certain things that will never go away, like theater, music, comedy. The art of performing will always be a thing. Sports. We like a connectivity between humans. I think that will always stay, but yeah, AI is obviously gonna do its thing. And artists are gonna use AI and whatnot. That's for sure, yeah. It's very hard to predict. But on the other hand, what were our parents thinking when the internet came out? And what were their parents thinking when radio and television started happening and whatnot? At the end of the day, like, we don't know, no one knows. Human record working down to every detail lays sport. Well, if they physically become a human, sure, but then they also pretty much are just human. If they can recreate emotion and all these things, then they pretty much become human. So yeah, what do you want us to do then? But I don't know if it's gonna reach that point or not. Like for example, why do so many people watch streams? Why do so many people watch streams? Why do so many people feel the urge to leave comments on their videos? That should tell you a lot about humans. Oof. Alright, Archie. Good night, and thank you so much once again for all your support, and everyone, please go follow Archie. Archie. I like to watch people get them. Exactly. And that is something you also kind of want to disagree with me, right? Does that make sense? And if AI gets perfect in a way, then I don't know. We'll see. It's very hard to determine what's going to happen. But on one hand, I'm obviously anxious and scared and curious and all these things. But on the other hand, I think humans, there is something about us. There's something about us, and I think I have like relative hope in that. Keeping a thing. But on the other hand, I don't know. You never know. And I have a world of loneliness. Yeah, but I'm still gonna like let's say AI happens, right? AI boom beam bum bibbidi boom happens like tomorrow. Then you're still gonna be there, right? Assuming it's not gonna kill us. Then you're gonna still be there. I'm still gonna be there. All the others gonna be there. We would still feel the urge to connect, right? So I don't know, will we be lonely? Like, I still have an urge to see my friends. I still have an urge to go to their birthdays. I still have an urge to be part of their lives. I still want to be happy when they find love and they get married and they have children and they buy a new house, they achieve something in their life. I still always want to be a part of that. I don't think that is ever going away, right? Yo, Khan! How you doing, Khan? Exclamation mark ninja pulse, guys! Type in exclamation mark ninja pulse. Make sure to check him out, guys. Yeah, I will take over everything. What will we do? Yeah, but what does that mean? What does that mean, Amomir? I'm on the side of not wanting to lose jobs for people who make art and those classify these art. I meant then just lie about the fact that AI made it. Oh yeah, of course. Like if AI made it, people should not take credit for it. Obvious, that's natural. But on the other hand, we've also seen artists cheese in a lot of different ways, right? We've seen artists become really, really big by not being as talented as others. That's all. You always have bad actors. Ninja Paul. What the fuck? But like, what does that mean? AI is going to take over everything. Like, if they're gonna take over everything, then there's also nothing to worry about. If they're gonna take over everything, then there's nothing to worry about, because then they've taken over everything. Then that's that. True, but doesn't make it right. No, of course not. Of course not. But like, there are multiple things we can do, right? And this goes back to the conversation we had earlier today. Like, in the end of the day, like, I think the best solution for all these things is just look in the mirror. Just look in the mirror and criticize yourself. What can you do? What do you do about it? Because you can't control the world, you can't control everything around you. But you can control a lot of the things that you do yourself. So if you are super passionate about AI, then make sure to go support people. If you are a super pro artist, go support artists. And I don't mean give them money. Go support them. Go listen to their music, go see their works, go to the theaters, go watch your favorite streamers, go watch their videos and whatnot. And talk about them in a positive sense. Then I think that's the only thing you can do, because what else is there to do? I don't like to conscribe to a life where I'm just gonna be like, oh, everything is going to suck. Oh no, everything is going to suck. Like, then what's the point of everything, right? Teach the younger people the pros and the cons. I think the younger people are better than that than we are. I think the younger people are actually better at that than we are. I think we sometimes forget how we were when we were young. I'm pretty sure this is what our parents thought of computers. Yeah, exactly. Like computers, the internet, phones, and everything. I'm sure some people absolutely freaked the fuck out and thought everything was going to end. And I'm sure our parents thought like, oh my god, look at these useless pieces of shit playing their fucking video games all day. What is my child doing playing this fucking wizard game all fucking day? He's ruining his life. I'm sure my parents thought that at a certain point. I've never been useless. Yeah, but in the eye of people that don't understand video games and don't know what video games are, we knew what video games were because we grew up with them. We understood that if you play GTA Vice City as a 12-year-old, it's not okay to go outside and rip someone out of their car and steal their car and go jump off a hill with the car. Right? We understood that as young people. I think it's such a exaggeration where we think that young people are just all fucking retarded or something. Like, and I get it, by the way, we have to be careful, obviously. Like, our parents were careful with us, right? We need to obviously. Remember showing my great-grand the first smartphone and taking a pic of us together and staring at this little computer in my hand. She was born during World War I and her grandkid had color pictures in a wee book. Yeah, exactly. And the younger generation don't know how they were made, but they are better in the end. They realize the word that was put forth. It's like how a city were built upon each other. The same thing applies to the internet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not that we all know how it works. And there will be plenty of kids that are going to be curious and want to figure out how stuff work again. I don't think that's ever going away. Yeah, you have an issue about that? Hmm? You know why we never had that issue? Why? At that point, my mom was convinced I was going to become a suicidal devil worshipper when I started playing D&D. Yeah, yeah. The age restriction is the reason on the games that most people didn't come up the way we did. Age restriction? Yeah, what you mean? What you mean age restriction? And most people didn't come up the way we did? No, they come up in a different way. Like our parents came up in a different way and their parents came up in a different way. But don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that young people cannot make mistakes and we shouldn't be careful and we should try to educate them. But we should not pretend that there is some hopeless group of cringe youngins that say 6'7" all the time, because that's exactly what our parents thought of us. And I don't know about you guys, but I refuse to continue that loop of being a grump at young people. They've lifted the age restriction and most parents are too lazy. I guarantee you that in the 90s, more young people were exposed to age-restricted things than a lot of kids now are. Like, even all these apps and stuff, you have all these kids versions for the apps and all these security things. You know what I was looking on when I was young on the internet? I didn't. My parents didn't install some age restriction shit on my PCs. I was playing GTA Vice City when I was like 12. Even though the game was 18 plus. Restriction is worse though than teaching, educating, experience students inside themselves. My opinion, exactly here lies the issue nowadays. I see many people just not parenting their children. I don't know. I don't know, because our parents also were not great. I don't know. I think we're super disingenuous about this. Why? Hold on. What are you reacting to? But why? Why is a 30-year-old right now so much worse at parenting than let's say the 60-year-olds were to them. How is that so obvious? They have to get money? What? So it depends. I think we had a lot of shit parents. I think we had a lot of shit parents, and our parents had a lot of shit parents. I'm a let's say kid. I never saw my parents growing up and ran riot. Parents have a lot more to do with their kids these days than we ever did. Yeah, a lot of people underestimate that as well. And that goes not for everyone. Just because this was back in the day don't mean everything they did was wrong. What? Who is saying that? What? Who is saying that, Ruby? Maybe each parent let their kids get away with more bad stuff with each generation. Is that true though? I don't know if that's true. Because on one hand, there's also a lot more control of kids nowadays. Parents know everything about the kids going on in school. I think 2 generations back, none of the parents barely knew what was going on in school. They just trusted the school. And that's it. And now we're all interfering with the school as parents. So we're way more involved with our children in one way. Which on one hand is very good, but on the other hand also makes teaching a lot harder. Everything? I did not everything. Wait, what are we responding on? Because it's hard for me to keep up. Oh my god, lol. I feel like you're very stuck in something, but I'm not sure what it is. I was applying about parents' knowledge happens to the children at school. Literally all the parents have insight into the reports and everything. At least here in the Netherlands, as a parent you can fully look over the shoulder of your children and see how they're doing. Over the school over here at all? How do you mean? Control over the school? Who's saying control over the school? I'm saying they have a lot more control over what their children are up to. They know a lot more. Over here in America you can't? Oh, I have a feeling where this is conversation going to go. And bad parents every generation. The only thing we can really say is different about the last 5 generations, how crazy technology advanced and how the lives now is different, not in comparison to how it was. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I think it's so disingenuous to... Now we're gonna pick the generation that is now young and we're gonna call them the stupid people, and we have to... You know? it's kind of disingenuous. I don't know if you guys remember being young and how old people talked about you. No? No what? I'm not calling this generation dumb at all. No, but that's my entire point. That's literally my only point. I say we shouldn't do that. But by a couple points you guys made, it clearly made you say like they're in like the biggest trouble of all time. We figured a lot of stuff out, right? And our parents figured a lot of stuff out, and their parents figured a lot of stuff out. Sure, we should let these kids also figure it out. Right now, there are many kids age stealing cars here, getting caught doing serious things. It's a real police report here. I would never dream that. I'm in my 50s. I'm pretty sure carjacking at a young age is definitely from all eras. As a matter of fact, if you go back in time, it was very normal to... Not very normal, let me say it different, but it was also... It happened where parents also let children do things that they weren't supposed to do. Yeah. I got a question about something less. If you queue for BG solo and you end up against a no. Group queue is a separate queue. Unless you solo group queue. So if I solo queue for the group queue, then you can. Was easier to nick cars back then. Modern cars are pretty hard to rob. Yeah, that's why you always hear these, what are they called? Like the Kia gangs and whatnot, where they're like certain brands that are easy to steal. Not gonna be true for a lot of places, but my mom, been a teacher for most of her life. This year is specifically bad with the teenagers in middle school. Current 7th grades and 8th grades are from, she tells me, absolute fucking animals. The parents literally don't have a finger shit to discipline their behavior, and teachers can't say or do nothing and excuse the teacher or whatever. I mean, I don't know what to say there. I don't know what to say. Older parents live in denying they know their sons when in school. Assholes knows an angel. Yeah, that's very true. We always think that our child is better than they might actually sometimes are. Yeah, but why do you say exactly? This is a super anecdotal story about a teacher. It's like literally most of the 25 pupils in the class are being rude, ganging up against each other, fucking setting trash bins on fire. Absolute psychopathy. I mean, I don't know. I think problematic schools have also been a thing of all ages. I don't know what type of area it is, what type of children it are, what type of social, cultural, economical background these children and their parents have compared to anything. Like, I don't know any information here. I grew up before phones, so parents would kick you out in the morning. You came back in the street lines came on. DJs can track your kids and get the school reports and stuff online. Yeah, exactly. And don't get me wrong, it's not. I'm not saying everything is better now. I'm just saying we should just be calm, because I don't know. Because from what you're saying, Anzo, is all teenagers are fucking animals. And I refuse to believe that. I know plenty. So that's actually the beauty of being involved in sports and having like a lot of friends and a lot of families and a lot of things. See a lot of different spaces, different places. Because my sister's actually a teacher as well, and yeah, I don't know. Can I ask something? Sure. Not in my country, basically women were allowed to work since I'm from East Germany. Income. Mm-hmm. Wages for both genders have become so shitty. A family needs both parents to work. Germany, it isn't that way before the wall fell. It kind of depends. It also depends on the standard of living and everything. But and don't get me wrong, in a lot of scenarios it is true. Like especially regarding the housing market, it's probably a lot harder now to get a house with a single income. And in such case, just imagine the parents learning a child behavior and saying, well, that's your fault, Miss Teacher. You should do better, a bit demoralizing for the job. Also the area, alright. Yeah, but again, like, I'm 7, 8 grades this year, have become ramparts. I hope they become a bit better next year. Yeah, like, obviously, I'm not saying that you or she's lying, but I also refuse to believe that all of them are like that. It could be like an incident of enabling each other. And don't get me wrong, like, there are a lot of shitty parents, but I think that is also a thing of all times. I think a lot of our, like, I'm saying our because I'm like mid-30s right now, and I think a lot of our parents were also really bad. Like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I think my mom is the best. She's done the most insane, amazing stuff. My dad has been an amazing support. I've always felt warmth and love from both of my parents. But they didn't know what the fuck I was up to. They didn't know what I was the fuck, they had no clue what the fuck I was up to. Absolutely not. They were absolutely unaware. You say you know more, right? No, I didn't. Netherlands, one part of the world, that means different situations. Have you been there? You've seen the situation. If you refuse to believe it, it's because you're not the same case the rest. Well, everything in that statement is untrue. You've not been listening to me, if that's your conclusion about what I've been saying so far. So, funny enough, you denied the fact that you called an entire generation dumb. I now say not everyone is that, and you're attacking me for saying that, so I think you have to make up your mind where you're at right now, because it's getting confusing. Oh, we're not getting beaches anymore. It's getting contradicting. Both my grandparents were working, both my parents, both my sister and brother-in-law still find time to spend with the children. It's up to the parent. What to do after work in the free time, help around the home, spend time with the kid, don't give a shit, watch TV, scroll to their phones, income has nothing to do. Yeah. Yo, Cold Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, and I also follow a lot around the world, so don't underestimate my knowledge about what's going on in the rest of the world. I also talk to a lot of people from other places. Like I talk to you guys. And like I'm not denying anything Anso has said. But I would say that Anso probably even agrees that not every teenager is like that. Yo! So as much as I understand your criticism, I think I was pretty clear that that is not what I think or believe. Have you studied anything, or just smart by default? I study every single day. That's super cringe, right? In the form of education, officially, I only studied... You have like, I don't know if you know the Dutch school system, you have like multiple levels. In high school I went to the highest level, then I kind of didn't know what to do, so I wasn't motivated anymore. So I went like the second highest level, I got my degree, and then I went into a follow-up study, which is like a university type of study, and then I pretty much quit after 1 year and started working. But I do genuinely study every single day. I read every day about stuff. I always set myself up to trying to learn and trying to understand things, especially when it comes to people and stuff around the world. But yeah. But thank you for thinking I'm smart. I'm not sure if like, I definitely don't think I'm like dumb, but I'm not sure if I know. I definitely have a lack of knowledge in a lot of stuff. But I think I have one thing that is helping me, and that is like a natural level of curiosity. I'm also very happy to say that I don't know stuff about a lot of things, as a lot of people who watch me have heard me say a lot. It's almost my catchphrase. My catchphrase is also I don't know. But thank you for considering me being smart. And I think like everyone taking part in this conversation seems to have their head in the right space. It's also super okay to disagree. It's super okay to disagree, by the way. Like I am able to debate with you every single day, disagree with you every single day, and it still won't make me have less respect for you or less appreciation or whatnot. So you never have to worry about that. That goes for everyone, by the way. Like, I'm definitely not the type of streamer that is gonna be like, oh, everyone please agree to me. Oh, if you disagree, then fuck you, stay out of my stream. I hope it didn't get you into... You did. No. If I don't want to talk about it, I'll let you guys know. I'm actually very comfortable being uncomfortable. The only thing I have to learn when I stream sometimes is that I'm not the only person participating in the conversation. So even though I'm comfortable with being uncomfortable, it might be uncomfortable for others. So sometimes I have to take that a little bit more into consideration. I myself, I'm happy to talk about everything. But one which is weird about a lot of subjects, and secondly, it's also hard because one, I know we're not on the same playing field because I'm talking in a microphone, I can yap and bring nuance. You guys are chatting, which is obviously a disadvantage in making your feelings come across right. So, but yeah, again, for the people that listen to me a lot, you guys know that I'm always trying to be aware as possible for that matter. But in the end of the day, I'm pretty much willing to talk about everything, and even if it drags on a little bit longer, I get it. It's not why we're here. It's not why we stream. It's not why we do what we do. But I'm also okay with it. We're humans. We agree, disagree. It's all fine. You know that didn't try to imply to become smart through higher education, but is that if you study, you learn to learn. I mean, yeah. That does make sense. Yeah, isn't the entire point of higher education not to learn facts, but to develop neural pathways? Yeah. Learning how to learn, exactly. At least most places teach you to learn, but there are some big countries, big unis that indoctrinate instead of teach heavily. Yeah, of course, but that's people, right? People with power. People with power, they will use whatever tools they can use to indoctrinate people to maintain their power or increase their power, and in the end of the day, like maybe another point where we can say, like, maybe we should have a little bit of faith in the younger generations. And don't get me wrong, like, I obviously know the dangers, and I know they are naive about certain things, they are uneducated about certain things, but if you look at the history of humans, most big changes, positive changes to humanity, in like a social aspect, in like social security, and all the and like just being a little bit better to each other, a little bit more empathetic, and a little bit more caring about each other. A lot of those movements start amongst young people. It's usually not a bunch of old people making these changes to the world or bringing these ideas into the world. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying everything new is better and fuck the old people. The opposite, like, we should always appreciate experience. We should always validate experience. We should always put that in a very high regard. But the trap. The trap that we fall in as human beings, and again, this is not for everyone, luckily. Most people are not like this, but there are people that are like this, and they instead of being genuine and open-minded and willing to actually help, they become very hateful and spiteful and arrogant. Thinking experience means everything. Being like, oh, what do you know? You're only 20 years old. And it's like, well, in theory, you know that 20-year-old could actually know better. I'm not saying he automatically will, but he can. So the conversation should be open-minded, with respect, and that goes for both ways. And young people have other issues, right? Young people also have like a rebellious thing in their head where they don't even disagree because they disagree, they just disagree to disagree. that is their whole motive, to just disagree. So I understand both sides. Trust me, I really do understand both sides. I'm just trying to plant a seed. Let's not become the grumpy old people that hate on everything, because I don't know if you guys remember being younger and being like disregarded as nuisance and dumb and ignorant and all these things. And you know how that felt, and especially if you were right about a lot of things, right? Obviously, you can be wrong about a lot of things, but that doesn't have anything to do with age. But there's nothing more annoying than being pushed into a box of you're here because of that, so we're gonna disregard you. And that is, I think, something that we as humans can do like a little bit better, including me. I can do that a little better about certain things as well, but I'm trying. I love being grumpy, I've earned it. When it comes to age restriction, I think the biggest reason we shouldn't start, because it also requires an identification of some kind. That means a lot of anonymity online. Since online is not with a marketplace of ideas, it's actually problematic that everything you say online can be traced to your real identity. This allows the creation of lists of this and their voices. Yeah, no, there are a lot of dangers on that. Yeah, I agree, Reds. There are a lot of dangers with that. Like, I understand the natural flow of going into that direction, because you can also not leave it to be the Wild Wild West, right? That is also damaging. But restricting it too much, and the only way to restrict it properly is by having authorities looking over it, and then you indeed walk into that very tricky road that you're describing. 100%, Rats. Yeah, there needs to be a balance between not having it the Wild Wild West and not having like a full-on, how do you call it, surveillance society. Need to be somewhere in the middle, if that makes sense. You know, I recently had a conversation with someone, and the thought came across my mind, realizing that at some point you as a person have to realize if when your time for achieving something grand has come, at what point it's time to shift focus for yourself, which you can give to the world around you, which you can pass down in terms of knowledge and opportunities to you. Yeah. So I'm not that old yet, but it made me think about when would my time come. Yeah, no, absolutely. And you know what the beauty about humans is? And so that all of us have to offer something. All of us have to offer something. I remember this so well. Maybe this gives you an idea about my mindset. My best friend, he is probably the smartest guy I know. He has he done physics in the university. He got 2 masters, PhD, everything, right? He's like an insanely smart dude, and he's not only book smart, he's also very emotionally equipped. He's a very good talker, very socially skilled and all these things, right? He's a truly remarkable person, and obviously I'm biased because he's my best friend, but most people that meet him, within a couple of minutes they will feel the same about them. And I learned a lot from him. And one of the things that I've learned from him is because we all live in societies. Most of us live in societies where it's like a certain hierarchy, right? A hierarchy in intelligence, in money, in all of these things, right? There's like there are like classes and status and all these things, right? So regarding that, he pretty much reached the highest status of everything, right? And we have like a very cool and complex friend group of people from all different layers of we're like uneducated, intelligent, a bit less intelligent in like different ways, less knowledge, whatever you want to put it, right? Society deems them not the smartest people, and one of the people that in our group is regarded by even some of our other friends and especially people that don't know them as being like, oh, they're not so smart, they're stupid or whatnot, right? I think we all know these people where it's like, oh, they're just simple-minded, whatever, right? And what my best friend has taught me and what I learned from him is because I was at a point in my life where I thought I was really smart. And it almost built like an arrogance inside of me. Where I could sometimes not believe other people could be right because I would be like, I'm just smarter. Why would they be right? And we were having like a thing, and two of our friends got in like a little debate, and it got like emotional and heated, and they started, and my best friend, like, he had a level of understanding of what it felt to the person to being disregarded as being stupid, and he talked to me about it, and we had such a good conversation about that, where we started being like, but why do we think he is stupid? Well, like, what realistically makes him stupid? And then we started thinking, and then we realized, like, all of that shit is such bullshit. All of that shit is such bullshit, because in the end of the day, the person that is regarded and seen as less intelligent, what if they're happier? What if they're happier? What if they're more capable of taking care of the people that they love than the skilled, intelligent human being? What is that skilled, intelligent human being going to do? Going to maybe inspire someone to work hard? Fair enough. That's a good thing. But the other person, we almost started ranking what mattered more. And the other person was amazing, took care of everything, took care of the parents, took care of his dying father, took care of his girlfriend, took care of his kids, took care of, like, all these things. While we deemed that person incapable. We as society, we point the finger at that guy and we pretty much say, oh, you're less capable than people with like a higher status than you. Even though that guy has done things that I look up to, that my best friend looks up to. And when my best friend said, like, I really look up to that he's able to do that, then I realized, like, yeah, you're actually so right. That, like, those type of things matter so much more than whatever societal status we're gonna give to someone. Who the fuck cares if someone is, like, I don't know, has an insane salary, or is being educated, or having like a title, or who the fuck cares? In the end of the day, we're all humans. We're all trying to survive. We're all trying to do the best. And if you can min-max doing as much good for the people around you, you're contributing to the world a lot more than someone that is blindly chasing some kind of status that is deemed as being like, oh, this is like such a remarkable achievement or whatnot. If that makes sense. That was a very long yap. I hope it made sense. I obviously don't want to talk about like the actual details about what everything was about, the conversation, so I hope it still made sense. One thing about being young that is always wrong. No one understands me, bruh. You don't understand yourself. Give it time. Yeah, but sometimes you also do understand yourself. Sometimes you also do understand yourself, and you should have room to figure it out. Because you are right, you should give it time. But if people all are gonna yell at you that you're wrong, you're also not being given the time, right? So it works both ways. You're alright, Shapeless, but it works both ways. It was super random that they came across my mind. Yeah. It's almost 3 a.m. I grab. Good night. If I have something to offer, not yet, I don't think. Nah, everyone has, and so. Interesting, your friend is someone I wanted to become. I joined to study in physics, but I didn't have a chance to out to school for life reasons, and nowadays I feel I wasted the potential I thought I had. Shall I tell you another beautiful story? This is why I fucking love my friends. Another one of my best friends, he's a very driven person. Sports, career, everything. He's super, super driven, right? And you know what he told me, Enzo? He told me for like the past, I would say 15 years, that I'm wasting my potential. Because he thinks I'm smart. So he thinks I should do something with that. Whatever the fuck that means. So he thinks I should have some kind of grand study. I should achieve something. Because he means well, because he means to say, I really respect your intelligence. I really think you're smart, and you have the ability. And I always explain them, but that's not my goal. That's not what I want. I want different things. I want to min-max happiness. I want to min-max spending time with the people I love. I want to min-max, you know, the small things. Like I'm the biggest enjoyer of small things. I could sit on a bench and the weather is beautiful and I have a can of beer, and if I'm surrounded by one of my friends, I'm the happiest human being in that moment that I can be. And if I'm surrounded by more of them, I'm only going to be happier and happier. And it's actually very recently, he now has become, he's become an actual, like surgeon and everything, so he reached the point. He reached the point that he wanted to reach. And, he told me that he now finally understands me. And he kind of like apologized. He said like, nah, you were the one that had figured it out long ago. I was the ignorant guy. So it took a lot of guts for him to say that. And yeah, that has also opened my eyes to something. That's totally correct. Doing good is definitely that each generation should be trying to teach younger generation. Of course, 100%. Also accepting responsibility, accountability when they're 100%. 100%. It's just like picking shoes. You have to step back 5 steps. Yeah. Mentioning is again too long. Brother, I'm not gonna lie, this is the type of conversation I'd like to have while talking. Yeah, to me, it's super interesting talking about these things. I read a report on where a father here saw his son on a wanted poster online picture and turned in his son for murder. That's the father who had to do the right thing. If that kid gets out later in his life, he may appreciate that. Yeah, in the end of the day, it's the right thing, right? In the end of the day, it's the right thing. And love goes very far, because you are willing to do a lot of things for love. Right? A lot of people are willing to lie for love, or willing to stick up for something bad because they love the person who did something bad. And in the end of the day, sometimes you reach a point where you just shouldn't, and you should be real with the person. Good night, Rutos! And yeah, I appreciate the conversation as well, because again, I mean this. So many people from you guys like teach me a lot. Like a lot of you guys teach me a lot. And it's hard because sometimes people get emotional. Sometimes the topics are a bit like difficult. And I'm not perfect. So yeah, we're always trying to be like open-minded as much as we can. Fan freaking Halen. We don't have queues anymore. I think I want to play WoW then a little bit. This is getting crazy. We're not getting the queues. I think I'm gonna level a little bit of WoW before I hit the sack. So yeah, if you guys want to stick around for that, that would be amazing. If not, I can also totally understand. But let's pick the winners. Let's see. Oh no. Guys, if you want to have a very high chance of 100,000 gold, join the YouTube giveaway, because Nightbot bugged out. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for everyone that entered earlier today. The Twitch giveaway is still there, though. Type in jukebox in the YouTube chat for 100,000 gold. Wait, is it not working? Hang on. Oh, there we are. What the hell? YouTube chat has been buggy lately. Flip Nightbot. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. So we have 4 people in the raffle right now on the YouTube. I'm gonna give you guys like 1 or 2 minutes extra. Hop in the YouTube chat, like the stream, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. I had a good conversation with a person a few days ago that was long and actually challenging discussion about loads of topics in literal years I had. Felt so good, but at the same time so bad, because I felt how my mind was regressed a little. A bit sad, but nothing that can be regained. What do you mean, regressed? I'm not sure what that entails. You mean you weren't like as sharp, or? Can't formulate thoughts as well enough as I used to. Is that because you haven't had a lot of talks? And then suddenly you get thrown into like a talk like that, or? Because that would kind of make sense, because talking is definitely something you have to keep up to date. Took me a while to figure out what answer I actually believe in. I don't have friends to social life. Hey, you can make friends in many ways now. We can become friends here. Know what you mean? Internet tends to make us feel 100% smart, when in fact we're 500% dumb. Yeah, that as well, yeah. And on the other hand, it's also sometimes, speaking about talking, some people have a very natural way of being good at talking, that they can also come across a lot smarter than they actually are. And sometimes it is the silent person that doesn't always know how to put it into words. That person could be the one with the actual solution, or the actual best idea, or the actual most nuanced and well thought out opinion about stuff. So it's not always a bad thing. So guess suck at talking. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're actually pretty good at talking. But if you can't articulate, does it even matter? If you will never be able to articulate it, then it might never come into fruition to anything. But I think if it takes a lot longer for you to come to what you want to say, or you have to go through hurdles and struggles by first maybe making a couple mistakes, I wouldn't say that's particularly bad. No, obviously, if you cannot articulate at all, then yeah, for that conversation, there is no value. But that's why it's also important, I think, and you probably very much agree to this, Khan, because you and I have one thing a little bit in common, and if people let us talk, we're probably gonna talk. Like, but it's very good to sometimes let the person figure it out. You know, if you're into a conversation with someone, instead of attacking or trying to rebuttal every sentence the person make, let them go. Let them go on for a little bit. Let them figure it out. Give them room to figure it out. And if I would have to make an estimation, you're probably a person that tries to do that. At least I'm trying as well, but sometimes it can be hard, especially if you're emotional about a subject. Where it's like, no, let me debate Lord you. You're so wrong. You're so wrong. My favorite thing is finding someone who has the opposite view that I do, but is happy to talk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's always the... That's a very, very good way of saying it as well, yeah. I think a lot of people... a lot of conversations are being ruined by people do that. First day you and I met at that experience. Aw. Yeah, and also like when I come into your streams, when we hang out in Discord, like it's so, and I love this about like a lot of my friends as well. Not all of them. Not all of them, but and I love that about you. And I love that about a lot of people in the chat here. What did I wanted to say? Lol, I coughed so hard that I forgot my train of thought. What I wanted to say is like whenever I come into your chat or when we hang out in Discord and you have that in common with some of my very dear friends as well and with some of the people here in the chat, it's super comfortable disagreeing. It's I'm super comfortable disagreeing with you. Like I never feel the urge of being like, oh fuck. Oh no, he thinks the opposite of me about this one thing. Because even if you do, I know you've taken my point in consideration, you've listened to it, and I take your point in consideration. So moving forward, we have planted the seed. We are weaponized better in moving forward when the subject comes into the conversation the next time. So I'm very comfortable disagreeing with you, if that makes sense. The whole mood and focus of Britain started at their feet. What they're doing, the way they emote, then goes up to the ass and shoulders. Damn, Shapeless does a full body scan. See, that's why I don't have a cam, Shapeless. That's why I don't have a cam. Because then people are gonna say like, you're racist because of your right shoulder leaning a little bit lower than the left one. I was like, what? That's what a healthy discussion is like, when a person in the party goes on the defensive for having an opposing view when discussion. Yeah, that's where it gets annoying. But I also understand, like sometimes you do feel attacked. So when you feel attacked, it's natural to go a little bit more defensive. Especially like to give you a little insight in streaming. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna pick a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chinchilla! Congratulations. Are you telling us you? Oh no, you can see how I look like, Wuxing. You can see how I look like. Chilla. You know who Quasimodo predicted this? You can find how I look, Wuxing, in the Bethesda Netherlands stream. I don't know if it's still up. Is it still up? Should be still up, right? Yo, Chester! Let's go! Thank you so much for these 6 months. Resub. Nah, I just want to keep the image feeling like Quasimodo. Nice. Alright, and now let's pick the winner on Twitch. 1 million golds. And we do have a hype train opportunity, guys. Wake up in a few hours. Damn. 1 million gold, guys. Follow the channel, type in jukebox. Have a good one, Enzo.
Attention, type
Oh,
1 in
snap.
chat to fire up the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
For Gondor! Thank you, Ultra. It's a reflex, I can't help it. Thank you so much.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
One more.
Oh no. Is this the song that I think it is?
Watch it climb. Don't give up.
Let's go!
Almost there. Level up.
Damn. What a beat.
Chester 8787 is currently our
Yo,
top
what up,
supporter.
Piggy? Good luck in the giveaway.
So close now.
Level 1, 37%.
Don't let it die.
Chester 8787 is the hype train king.
Don't give up. One more step. Almost there.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
We need 2 subs to go to another level. 32 subs away from the goal still. 34 followers away.
Don't let it die. Don't let it die.
One more. Time remaining 1 minute. 30 seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds left.
12 seconds left, guys. Oh, snap.
The hype train is at level 2. Ultra Team is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked.
Holy
Spam
clutch.
your memes for
Thank
free.
you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ultra Natum gifted 5 subs.
Let's go. Thank you, Ultra. 241 gifted subs already from you, Ultra. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you so much. Thank you for always being here, always hyping up the YouTube chats. Always bringing the good vibes.
The hype train is at level 3. Chinchilla 0622 is now the DJ.
Yeah,
Party
Chinchilla with the
mode
gifted
has
sub to
been unlocked.
Ballerina.
Spam your memes for free. Chinchilla 0622
DJ
gifted
Chinchilla.
a sub.
We gone back full circle. Chinchilla started as the DJ today, and now Chinchilla is the DJ again.
But someone.
Feed the train.
These lyrics are so insane.
It's dying.
Are you gonna sub to Kujo? Nice. Kujo's cool, people. Kujo is definitely one of the more interesting
Ultra
PvP
Team
content creators
has
in
taken the
YouTube
lead from
right
Chester
now. Actually having very fun
8787.
shorts. Pedro.
3 minutes left. Someone will sub.
Ultra Natim.
Right.
Right? Right?
Anyone? Fine. I'll do it. Witness me.
Well, do it then.
Ultra Natim remains unchallenged.
Unchallenged. Thank you guys so much for the support. Let's fucking go. We're 26 subs away from the goal. 34 followers. In the meantime, if you haven't joined the giveaway yet, make sure to do so. Follow the channel, tap in Jukebox.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Yo, Wuxing with the gifted sub to Han! Let's go! Thank you, Wuxing! We are 3 subs away from another level. 25 subs away from the goal.
30 seconds.
Thank you so much,
Time is
Wuxing.
running out. There is only 12 seconds left.
Cat gun. Why is there a cat gun?
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Wuxing, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Chinchilla, for the gifted sub to Valerina. Thank you, Ultra, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Ultra. And thank you, Chester, for the 6-month resub with Prime. And thank you, Ultra, for procking it with 100 bits. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me play some chill music. It's some chill leveling music. Nice. Alright, we're gonna pick a winner, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, good luck everyone, Foolish Senpai. Exclamation mark winner. Exclamation mark Roothouse. And we're quickly gonna change the title. Congratulations. Now let's play a little bit of WoW. Yo! Ronster! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh? No, I don't want to edit. Where do we have to go? There. Yes, we need to empty our baguettes. Let's do that first. Where's the plateau? There. Wee. Wee.
You wish to buy?
You wish to buy? No, I wish to sell. Money, money, money. Money, money. Oh, and I need to buy waters. Do you need more water?
May you find what you seek.
No.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Region. Stable. We have like a general goods. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hmm. Is it somewhere here? Nope. Guess there is none here. Gear fender, yeah. We need a general goods.
Open your heart to the light. Seek the path of the light.
Well, we tried. We tried. Kawabanga! No. Oh, we still have to rest sickness. I'm sure here there is a trader there with drinks. Dun, 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 dun. So we have to go here, and then we actually go to the next map. So I think we're kind of finished here. We kind of finished here. How much rep did we gain here? Cenarian Expedition, Honored. We're now Friendly, we don't need that. We don't need Sporgar as well. We do need Cenarian Expedition, we do need Honor Old. And we do need to get Honored Descriers as well. Oh snap! I'm sorry, the giveaway is over, Ronster. Excuse me. Let me remove the pinned message. I'm sorry for the confusion, Ronster. We draw the winner already. Humans. Okay, we have to wait a little bit. Now we go to the Terragal Forest. Ooh. Did you see the whole coloring changing? We have to wait a bit though. We have to wait a little bit for the rest sickness to go by. And then we have to go into the water and fight with some fish. I should sign up for a dungeon. That could be cool. What do we have here? Sethic Halls. Charlerant. Oh, a Mana Tomb run. I think we can do a Mana Tomb run. I think we can do that. We could... Nah, let's not do Crypt. Let's just first do this one. Alright. Now we can breathe on the water. We got like a special potion. Damn. It's not the cleanest water I've ever been in. Seems I'm not the only one fishing. Meow, meow, meow. We need some higher drop rate. It says 80%, but hell to the no it is. What's for me? I mean, it's like less than 50. Let's go Ultra. I need some RNG, guys. I mean, as long as you are, come on, maybe. And I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Four more. Need 4 more items. Three. RNG is coming back. Oh, and RNG is gone. Oh, we didn't buy water. We didn't buy water. Buying Wheeler Scroll? What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, Mr. Warrior. Ooh, nice, we have a mage. Might actually be a bit hard with this group. We're gonna do a dungeon, guys. Nice. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be rough though. For me. At least we can AoE pull. Scroll. I don't know why Brian Wheeler is a scroll. The guy doesn't have a rest. How do I enter here again? Wait, he did? Why did he arrest me? Well, the other paladin didn't get his resurrection skill. That's crazy. I forgot how many bosses this place has. 3. Isn't it time for more XP? I still don't know how it exactly works. I really forgot what I was supposed to do here. Damn. You rolled 100. Don't see that every time. And if you guys still awake, I'm awake. Nice. comes to sneaking in ESO. Yeah. Ultras everywhere. Did you ever play World of Warcraft Ultra? I did not, but I've heard many stories. It's too shit. Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna go outside. Also retreating the wrong way, taking the boss mostly. Ah, yeah. Oopsie, picking up a rare eye. Ah, yes. The famous ninja looting. So ninja looting and ninja pooling. Ninja looting, ninja pooling. What the hell? What in the Perry RNG is this? Ooh, that one is nice. I love that one. For the hit rating. What is the box? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just see that, he turned me into a sheep. How dare he? How dare he? Mm-hmm.
What is this? Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter, as I am a gracious host. We have not been properly introduced. I have such fascinating things to show you.
Nice. Mm-hmm. You have to escort the guy. Mhm.
Danger! Too strong!
Ooh. 97%, guys. %100%. God damn it. We're pretty much leveled. We are pretty much leveled. It's a fun dungeon though. I should go there. Go there. Taking in the quest, and then we're done. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here again? I really don't remember how it works. Did we go in here? I really don't remember the way. Hey, we made it out. Don't ask me how. We leveled.
I've been expecting you. Greetings, traveler.
Right, I go sleep, guys. Right off to someone. It's right, Avid Necro. Hey guys, thank you so much. I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Don't count on it, but I'll 100% be here on Sunday. Thank you for all the support, guys. Thank you, Buxing, Chinchilla, Ultra, Chester, Archie, Herway, Mithlin. Thank you all for the support today. Thank you all for the request. Another Jukebox Friday succeeded. Say hi to Avid Necro. He's a really cool streamer, really cool guy. Make sure to check him out. Love you guys. Peace.